Check, 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 check. Oh boy. Oh boy. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Huh. I'm not sure. Let me check. Audio is working. Camera's working. Oh, that's what it. I didn't get the Q&A things. That's what I need to do. Need to get the Q&A questions. Because how are we gonna have a Q&A without the questions? So, hold on. Can do that. Whoops, that's the book. That's the Friday Night Cranks book. Don't need that. Because that's not coming out for a few years. James Wood says I sound fine. Okay. Everybody's tweeting at FNC. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. What am I forgetting? I still don't know. Nobody's telling me what I'm forgetting. Huh. Oh. I forgot to turn the lights on. Thank you for telling, because I forgot to turn the lights on. Is that what it is? I think that's what it is. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? I am Jared. If you don't remember me, went away, but I am Jared. And welcome. I don't even have any water, but that's okay. And welcome. Welcome. If everybody can hear me okay, that's good. I know, you guys are going to hate me, but I might adjust the microphone. Probably move the pop filter. If I talk like this, is this cool? Like, can you guys hear me okay? If I just did this for the rest of the night, is that cool? I hope so. Because if it's not, I don't even know. Everybody was saying they weren't gonna give in to what I forgot. So what's up, everybody? I am Jared, and welcome to the Friday Night Cranks 8-year show. This is the live Q&A portion. A few things just to let everybody know what's gonna be going on. Long story. I didn't have enough room to set up the pyramid, so that'll happen at another time. So let me go over. Let me go over some stuff. One person already said, your hair shows short. It is. Leave it to Twitter for not posting a few things. Yes, I got a haircut today. My hair is usually, I don't know. I guess this is how it usually is, but I don't know. The thing I wanted to bring up is this chair. I don't know if you've noticed, but this chair was the egg chair, as I like to call it. The egg chair that I've used on the show from 2009 until the launch of Studio 3. And bringing it back for the 8-year show, mostly because I sadly had to retire the old Studio 3 chairs because I couldn't move them. And now I will be getting new ones just because I like getting chairs. or a new one because that chair was pretty cool. I just couldn't bring it with me. So let me go over a few things. This is a live Q&A for an hour, 8:30 or around 8:30 or so. We're going to take a break. You're going to hear the music. Going to hear that theme song that we all love. I literally cannot get out of this room right now because there's stuff. There's a couch. I cannot leave this room for the next several hours. So there's going to be a little break around 8:30. Going to come back. And then, then it'll be showtime. It'll be prank time. So I do have the lights working. As you guys can see, I will have the animation things going as usual. no canon, sadly, this show. No canon. The ones that I had got busted up, so we're not chancing that with me dying tonight. And yeah, so there'll be a few announcements. Everybody's still kind of gathering in. Somebody said I'm not wearing a Friday Night Crank shirt. That's okay. I have a giant box of merch over there, which will be, yeah. I want to dress up a little bit. I don't know why not? Because why not? So so here's what's going on. That's what's going on. So let's just start the Q&A. You can tweet at FNC some questions on Twitter if you want to. You don't have to. A lot of you sent in stuff. I don't want to like show you names or IP addresses. But I'm just going to go in the order that they were picked. There's about 50 questions here, so I'm just going to kind of go through them. Some of you asked multiple questions. I'm just going to say from this point on, there's a forum on the website that you could fill out. I would just say if you want me to answer questions, just tweet at FNC. That'll be the easiest. So I have the iPad with the questions, the iPhone with the tweets, and we'll just get going. So, holy crap. I don't even know where to... We're just going to start with questions, and hopefully the questions will lead into some stuff. Yeah, it's all good. All right. Where should we start? We should just start with like a generic thing. Yeah, I guess these are all like 8-year questions. So somebody asked, what is the best thing that's ever happened because of, because of the show? Do you regret anything that's happened over the past 8 years? Oh boy. What's the best experience that you've had so far? And that was from at FNC Canon Cam. And if I remember correctly, thanks to James the Nerd reminding me a million times, it is your birthday today. So happy birthday. Hopefully it is your birthday. Hopefully I read all of the tweets right. I didn't make notes, but I saw the Twitter name and I remembered. So thank you, James. And yeah. So everybody's asking what color is the dress. It doesn't matter what color the dress is. Yeah, I'll kind of fill everybody in what's been going on the last few months. I moved back to the East Coast, so I'm chilling. So that's why people were like, "What do you mean?" It's not that I didn't have time to set up the pyramid. There's no room right now, so I need to kind of make some room. So it's a long story. I don't really feel like getting into details. Like literally, I could touch stuff over here. Like I said, I can't get out of the room. So yeah. So that is that. So I am back on the East Coast, and it's awesome. So, all right. So, oh boy, the best thing that's happened because of the show, I have to say everything, because like I don't know, I can't pick like a single thing that's happened. There's been literally millions of things that have happened. Literally everything. There's like literally everything. There's been I don't even know. Like where do I start with that? 8 years. Like I learned a ridiculous amount of stuff over the last 8 years. I have gotten to travel to a lot of different places thanks to the show. I've got to meet hundreds of you and interact with hundreds of thousands of people. I've got to make a career of being on the internet, which is awesome. And so many awesome friends, and like I'm just gonna say, like so many awesome friends, my amazing girlfriend Katie, like everything has been because of the show, which is awesome. And a lot of people that I interact with now that I'm very, very close with, I met somehow through the show or at like a party because of like YouTube stuff. So it's like never thought that was gonna be in a sentence, like a YouTube party. Somebody asked if I'm tired yet. Hell no, I'm like pumped. I'm not even all the way pumped because it's not 9 o'clock yet. So yeah. Do I regret anything that's happened over the past 8 years? No, not really. In show stuff now, a lot of people were asking if there was a certain call or if there was a certain moment that I wish didn't happen. Not really, because in the moment sometimes I'll watch stuff back, like older videos, and be like, oh, that wasn't as funny, or oh, that's a little offensive. But everything was like, well, like good-spirited. It wasn't like mean-spirited or anything. So if a joke didn't land, or years later a joke doesn't really sit well anymore, because there are certain jokes that do not age well. depending on certain topics or whatever. Then there are jokes that I made in the past that I guess weren't offensive because of certain people or because of certain situations, and now years later it's now offensive. That, it's not really my fault, but there are certain jokes I'm kind of like, but not really. There's really not a thing that I regret in terms of stuff on the show, because that's just been friggin' crazy. So, jeez. And the best experience so far. I guess the same thing as the best thing it's ever had. Best experience. Yeah, same everything. So yeah. Somebody asked, I'll start saying who asked who. Warren said, what is the greatest lesson learned during these 8 years of Friday Night Cranks? Why do you think Friday Night Cranks built the following that it did? To answer the second question, I have no friggin' clue. I have no idea how it did or why it did. But no, I think it was because it was so, at least when the show first started, it was ridiculous. It was 3 kids in a basement, just like, I don't even know what we were doing. The shows were a train wreck. So, but they were awesome. So I don't know. I always saw it as like this underground thing that not many people knew about, but then certain people knew about, and you could ask your friends and they may have seen a video. So that's cool that it wasn't, or it hasn't been like freaking, I don't even know. But I think it built the following that it did because this was live every week. It is live. It's interactive. We try and be as interactive as possible. There was a chat room. Then we migrated to Twitter. And then, yeah, we did a Facebook chat at one point when Facebook had a chat room. There's just a lot of ways to interact. Plus, it's live. I mean, you can't really beat live. I'm more surprised that so many of you guys have the knowledge to watch a live stream every week because, I don't know, people don't even watch Vines because they're too long. So, and the greatest lesson that I learned is pretty much what I preach, is just do everything yourself. Do everything yourself. If you want to learn how to, like, if you want something done, learn how to do it. Go Google how to do it. Go buy a book. Go take a class to do. Just learn it because, yes, it's good to rely on people and have certain people to do things for you, but if you really want to get something done, just learn how to do it. And I'm still doing that today. Shout out to Mike, who does stuff that I don't even know how to do and probably could never learn. Just besides, he's an exception. He's like a freaking angel. One day I'm gonna give him a giant hug, and I'm just gonna hug him. It's gonna be a long hug. I'm gonna be like, "Thank you, Mike," and he's gonna be like, "Jared, what?" I'm just gonna be like, "Thank you," and I'm gonna have a moment because Mike's freaking awesome. He's even like today. He was working on some stuff because he's awesome. Whew. Lynn Blanchard asks, what have been some of your favorite memories of the show? I would say everything on the show. Every moment live has just been hilarious. There have been some there are some moments I'll just go watch back and just laugh my ass off the entire time. I think, believe it or not, some of my favorite memories are when everything's going wrong at the last minute, like the Mega Show and like a million other shows, when I'm like scrambling to like friggin' put this stuff together. So, that's always fun because it works. And a lot of people forget there's literally like 20 million things that have to work correctly in order for the show to work. And they do somehow. Maybe not right away, but they all kind of do at some point. Jeez. Will McLaughlin, I'm just going to say your name because that's cool. I don't know if you made that up. Like a play on my name with Laughin. I get it. Hey, Jared, congrats on 8 years. Thank you. I feel old as hell. That's why I got a haircut. That's why I shaved. That's why I have a shirt on, just a long shirt on to... I don't even know what the point where I was going with that. What prank calls do you watch the most back? The ones that I watch the most back... Who I always, for some reason, watch the flooded basement prank call just for Stu, just for that moment about the Kardashians getting renewed for another season. Just like that whole thing is great. Rest in peace, George. I watch the African American Friday prank back frequently because that's great. That's pretty great. Let's see, older ones. The the Geico "These Things Happen" prank call, the half-hour one where I'm like coming up with all these crazy car accidents. I love that one. I like the one when I try and break into my own house. The Tickle Me Pink one is still like always great to watch. Storage Facility Part 1 and 2, it's phenomenal. um, Longest prank call ever I watched the other day. That's all amazing stuff. Um, yeah. Somebody said, "What's next for you?" Well, I'm writing a book which will be out in the summer. I didn't really give too many details about it, but there's going to be a book. Um, so a Friday Night Cranks book of everything over the last 8 years that will be coming out in the summer, so late July. So keep an eye out for that, guys. There's not going to be pre-orders for it. There may be around June a pre-order because I know some people are asking, "Oh my God, could I get it now?" There are going to be 3 versions of the book. One is a hardcover paperback physical book you can order. One will be ebooks for like Kindles and iPhones. Then there will be an iPad version. So if you have an iPad, you're gonna like lose your minds over it because all 3 books are gonna be very interactive. So if I am talking on the iPad, if you're reading it and I'm talking about an email, you can like tap the text and the email pops up, or you can like look at pictures and zoom in, or watch videos, and it's all gonna be interactive, kind of like a textbook type of thing. Like if you do like the interactive textbooks on the iPad, kind of like that. And then if you have an actual book or an iPhone, there'll be a website you can go to view all of this crazy content. So it's gonna be an interactive book. It's not just words. It's gonna be really badass. Like I have it all planned out. So that's coming in July for sure. So keep an eye out for that. That's what I'm gonna be working on over the next few months. What was your favorite studio to work in? I would say, oh boy, that's it. That's as stupid as this sounds. That has to be between, oh boy, the original studio, which we never had a name for, just the basement. That had to have been my favorite because obviously that's where everything started. Studio 3, I gotta say, is tied with the original studio. Studio 3, the California, just because of all of the people that came on and like just how ridiculously crazy it was all the time. Between the Canon and the lights and the set and people, like DJ, Shane, I didn't really know them all that well. Peter, DJ, I met literally when he came on the show. Shane, I kind of knew. We had a conversation at a party. Peter, I had absolutely no idea. Jesse, I didn't know either. It's just like when the night Stu came on Studio 3 was probably one of the best shows ever, next to the one with Fizz and Sprinkles. They're both like, I can't even. Those 2 shows are like hands down over 8 years the most I've ever laughed in my entire life. Let's see. Somebody, and then he said, "P.S. I love you, Jared. No homo. I tuned in every Friday at 2 a.m. Greenwich Meridian time to watch your beautiful face since 2009. My favorite prank is Godfather's Pizza or Mom throws a fit over Bobby. Thank you for making my life through the hard times better. Thank you, Will." Well, you're welcome, Will, and that's awesome that you stayed up since freaking 2 a.m. 2 a.m. 2 a.m. every week. I know a lot of you guys in the UK have done that you guys do the 2 to 4 UK time. That is crazy. I want to get over to the UK and do like a friggin' meetup at 2 in the morning. I'll do something like normal time, hopefully. Vince Carasso said, "What made you want to start your own web show? How often were you making crank calls prior to the show start? Can you tell us about the day you realized Friday Night Cranks was starting to get big and popular?" Okay, started Friday Night Cranks because we were bored, me and my 2 cousins, Joe and Kristen, bored out of our minds, and we just, I don't know. It's one of those things like, who doesn't want their own show? I think everybody wants their own show. At least I feel like when you're a kid, like everybody wants their own show. It's just one of those things. At least that's how I feel. And we just did it, and it was amazing. I wasn't making prank calls often, but in middle school, like in 7th and 8th grade, on the bus, my friend, I think her name was Megan, couldn't even tell you, had like a prepaid Virgin Mobile phone, and they were all making prank calls on it. And like, that wasn't like when I wanted to do prank calls or anything, but I did one to like Tiger Schulman's Karate, and it was amazing. And I think, yeah, so I used to kind of make them, and then when we wanted to do a show, it was just a prank call show, seemed easy. Definitely should have did a talk show. Can you tell us about the day you realized Friday Night Cranks was starting to get big and popular? It would never really clicked because you look at YouTube views and you look at stats and you see like, oh, 30,000 people watch this video. It doesn't matter. I don't know, just because you're alone with two other people in a basement. There's nobody there. So it never really clicked, and then just kind of we realized just more and more people were watching, and then I don't know. So it wasn't like one day we woke up and we were like, holy crap. It was just kind of like just grew, and it took us a few years to get done. How do you get all the stuff you have, like live streaming and lights in the app to run and all that stuff? Well, the lights in the app that I use to work the Studio 3 stuff, that was all done by a great guy named Mike. You should go follow him on Twitter. I forgot his freaking thing, but he makes custom software, so if you guys need custom anything, hit him up. But in terms of like streaming and websites and all that stuff, you just do it. you like literally Google like how to live stream, how to make a website. Like you Google. Google's my best friend. If there was no Google, there'd be no show. Kirsten A says, what was the most challenging call over the years? Since you do the returning entire Thanksgiving meal prank annually, what was the best response from the workers? In the future, would you ever do more live prank calls? How much has your life changed since you started the show? What was the most boring call you did? Would you ever do more meet and greets? And that was all your questions. So the most challenging call, I would say, I don't know. I would say, I don't know. Is that weird that I don't consider any of them challenging? Because like either they worked or they didn't. It was just like a concept. There were concepts that I was nervous about working, like the African American Friday one and the whole night of Rest in Peace George. That call was very frustrating because we couldn't get to work. But when we're doing bigger calls, like when we were doing like the most hilarious prank call with Stu Stone, when you have like multiple storylines going all at once, those are challenging because you have to kind of, you have to keep it funny, and then you have to like keep the other person engaged on the phone, then you have to like keep track of all these stories and what the hell's going on, and then also improv all your stuff while making sure everybody else is on the same page with what's going on. So I would say calls like that are the hardest to follow because you have absolutely no idea where any of it's going. Like Stu pulled a gun, or I made Stu pull a gun at some point in that call. Like it's just like it's just hard to keep track, and then you have to kind of like bring it all back. The best response from returning a Thanksgiving meal was that they wanted to return it. They said that was cool, which I guess has happened the last few years. In the future, would you ever do more live prank calls? No, probably not. Comedy, yeah, but live prank calls, probably not. Probably not. How has your life changed since you started the show? Well, I started the show when I was 15. I am now 23. When the show ends, I will be 24. So life has changed. I graduated. I went through high school, graduated high school, went to college, moved multiple times. That's life has changed a ridiculous amount. So yeah, 8 years. That's lots of. It's double the amount of time you're in high school, people. It's a long time. Hold on, Twitter's like blowing the hell up. Yeah. Wait, what? I don't have. I gave. Thank you. Somebody said what's gonna happen to Studio 3? I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna keep all of it, obviously. And somebody said, would you ever do more meet and greets? I'm considering when the show ends doing another like couple of stage shows like in Toronto, in New York, maybe in the UK because a lot of people are in the UK. I might do a few over the summer. So that's like very like in the early stages. I want to finish this book first and then focus on some other stuff. But yeah, I would love to do that because the stage show is cool and doing random meetups is always fun and getting to interact with everybody and just that's awesome. So that'd be really cool. So if you guys would be into that stuff, just let me know. Because that's what I feel like doing. All right. Erica Murray asks, which Friday Night Cranks character are you most like? Do you ever plan to continue in-person pranks? Was the first prank call you remember making? I already kind of answered the last one. Character that I'm the most like. I would say my thought process. Everyone's gonna like laugh, but my thought process is probably more like Brandon. Um, Not necessarily how he talks or how he acts, just the way he thinks about things and the way his mind works. I would say that's more like me. Um, and then I would say, I don't know. I mean, all of the characters are kind of like me. Just altered personalities a bit, but there's a little bit of me in each character. But I would say I'm the most like Brandon minus the gayness, if that sounds weird. Um, yeah, but that's. Do you ever continue to plan or make in-person pranks? There is a show concept that is done. I just, if somebody wants to help shoot it, then that might happen. But those take so much time and so much effort, and I need to get some other things off of my plate first before I plan some more hidden camera pranks, because I'll talk about those more in the book, and in the book you'd see like a lot of behind the scenes stuff that a lot of people didn't get to see, or anybody really. There was just so much, like months and months of planning went into each one. The most planning was probably they were all a ridiculous amount of work. So it's not that I don't want to do it. I just need a team of people to help. So until I can get that together, they're not coming. So, but that would be awesome. Those are so fun. That's like those were a lot of fun. Definitely a lot of fun. So much stress, but a lot of fun. Nathaniel, that's a great name. If I ever bought a statue, I would name it Nathaniel. Asks, what's your favorite berry and how many U.S. states have you been to? Probably boysenberry. I don't know. Anything blueberry flavored. I just don't like actual blueberries, but if anything's blueberry flavored, I'll eat it. How many U.S. states have you been to? Oh, geez. I drove across the country multiple times and like up and down. So I would say I've been to most of them. Not really the middle portion, but East Coast, been to pretty much every state on the East Coast. West Coast, just pretty much California, Phoenix, and Nevada. That little section. I would say about half the states. Okay. Zach, or at Zach Zapdo Smith, you are awesome, asks, who is one person you would want to meet that you've prank called, and what's the funniest and worst moments on the show? One person I would want to meet, probably, I would want to meet that, oh god, the guy that me and Adam Pierce called, the freaking, the politeness guy. I would want to meet him. The guy who like charges you like hundreds of dollars to like teach you how to be polite. That would be me. That would be me, for sure. I would love to meet him. Will you ever do a show in Richmond, Virginia? You guys have to let me know where you're from. So of course, Scott Stewart wants to know. What's your favorite prank call that doesn't involve yourself? If you mean from somebody else, I would say the ones Eric did. Eric and Stu, like, come on, you can't beat them. Fizz and Sprinkles, their prank calls were funny. Katie's old lady voice was amazing. So I guess you mean, but if you're meaning outside of Friday Night Cranks, I don't know. I like the outside of all Friday Night Cranks. I like the radio station that did the John Cena prank call, the wrestling with the DirecTV. Even though it probably is fake, that's hilarious. That prank call is amazing, even if it is most likely fake. Somebody asked, how come you don't have a fan mail PO box so we can send stuff to you? Because I did at one point, and things got weird pretty quickly, so I decided not to do that. What's your favorite drink? Lemonade, iced tea, or both? Have you ever been outside of the U.S.? Yeah, Canada, twice. Once when I was a child, and then to see Fizz and Sprinkles. Only times I've been out of the country. Oh, then I went to Mexico when I was a child too, and that was weird. My parents were doing this like child trade thing. I'm just kidding. I'm not even gonna finish saying that. I'm kidding. Not even gonna pretend to be serious about that. But I did go. What was your favorite microphone to use? Oh boy. Um, the handheld ones were probably my favorite, but I knocked myself in the mouth so many times with those. Just because they were so heavy and like laughing, I always like smash my mouth into them. But those are my favorite because they were probably the most dangerous. When you first started Friday Night Cranks, did you ever think it would become successful? No. Are you kidding me? I'm still confused every day. I wake up and I'm like, really? Really? That's how many people watch that? Did you know that Barack Obama follows you on Twitter? Yes. I've DM'd him a few times. He's never responded. But I'm not giving up yet. I assume his people, or he thought FNC was Fox News. But I would like to think that Barack Obama sits in the White House and watches some Friday Night Cranks. That's what I think. It's not the official word from the White House, but that's yeah. You know, but I'm gonna keep DMing him, and maybe one day he'll say what up. Do you know how much? Do you know how weird that would be? This is from Ronel Goraldo. Are you aware of any famous fans of Friday Night Cranks? When I mean famous, I mean someone that is notable, even if they aren't known by a bunch of people. I guess so. There have been people that have tweeted or shared the video. Yeah, I'm not going to name drop because that sounds weird, but there are a lot of people. Pretty much Eric Striffler, DJ Senate from Public Prank, Johnny Yoakum, Fizz and Sprinkle, Stu Stone. Those are like the most famous people in the entire world. Mostly Eric Striffler and DJ from Public Prank. They're probably the most famous people in the entire world. So, no, but there have been people that I've seen like tweet or follow me randomly and like, oh, you're cool. And I'm like, oh, that's weird. But yeah, people that I'm like a fan of, I would say Deuce. He was the former singer of Hollywood Undead. He's a big fan of Friday Night Cranks. He's awesome. Sully, the singer of Godsmack, is a fan of Friday Night Cranks. I love both of them. Let's see, who else? I feel like I'm forgetting some people. Yeah, but I mean, I would say those are the two, I guess, most notable people. Barack Obama. Barack Obama's a huge fan. Baraki. I call him Baraki. He doesn't like it because he says it sounds too much like a country, and I'm like, Baraki, it's cool. And then, you know, his Secret Service officers kind of laugh in the background. But yeah, so pretty much, what the hell is that? Why is that happening? I don't know why that's happening. Oh, because I know why it's happening. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter why. We're gonna turn that off now. There we go. That's when I was on the West Coast, and that was to let me know that like the show is over. Let's see. Oh no, it went all the way to the top. Oh wait, no it didn't. No it didn't. I lost my train of thought. But Barack Obama, shout out. Has there been a prank call you wanted to do but never did? No, not really. Concepts maybe like, oh, it'd be funny if I did this, but I would say covered pretty much everything. Name one call you wish you never did. No. Name one call you wish you can do again. I would say the prank call got wrong just because that was great. Anyone with Stu when I'm like about to lose my mind of laughter. Those are always great because I love that. Yeah. How long does it take to set up for a Friday Night Crank show? It's pretty much like a week process. The actual equipment, probably about 2 hours. But everything, like, you know, websites and all that stuff, I would say it's about 10 hours a week. Just setting up for the live show and getting stuff ready for that, about 10 hours a week. And then clean up and all that stuff. So, because every set, fun fact, has never been just a set. There has always been, even the Studio 3 set was never permanent. It wasn't like we could just walk on and do a show. The Studio 3 set was kind of the most permanent one, but each one we had to put together every week and move stuff around and like make the set and then put it back when we were done, because you can't just shoot a show unless like you have a giant room or a giant house dedicated for a studio. But Studio 3 was probably the one that had the least amount of stuff you had to move, but you had to set up lights and the Canon and still move stuff around a little bit and set up the cameras. So yeah, so it takes a while. Give us details about what it's like before the show. Do you get nervous or worried about it before a show? I was nervous as hell. I'm still going to be nervous as hell because it's not 9 o'clock yet. For this show, just because it was a while, felt rusty. Yeah, it's... But I do get a little nervous before every show, and I think that it's not going to be funny. So I'm like the opposite of you guys, where everybody's like relaxed and like, oh, this is going to be so funny. I'm stressing out, and I'm like, no, this isn't going to be funny. I'm just going to skip some of the ones that I already answered. Somebody asked, are you still going to post videos when the show's over? Well, I'm still going to be doing my podcast, comedy music, website. There's a whole nother project I'm going to be working on that's going to be cool. In terms of a live show, like a live streaming show, as of now, I have nothing planned. My dog Betty says hi. In terms of posting to the Friday Night Cranks YouTube channel, there are enough calls over the years to where I can still post videos. None of them will be new, but there will be old videos, and hopefully the final show, there's going to be enough friggin' crazy stuff to put out. Are you going to leave the Friday Night Cranks YouTube channel up? Of course. Like, nothing's going away. Jeez. That's, like, really depressing. Just, like... So, yeah. Somebody said besides prank calls, what else do you do? Comedy music, I have 2 singles out right now. One's called X's Netflix. The other one's called Hard on This Beat. I'm going to play them both shortly. I do a podcast called The Greatest Podcast Ever. I have a new website that's going to be launching soon. Like I said, I'm working on this other project, which is going to be hopefully announced in the next few weeks, and then you guys will see where that's going to be going. Could there ever be an FNC reunion show somewhere down the line after the show ends? I'm not going to say no, but I would say most likely no, because I'm going to be doing other stuff. So it's not like I don't know, it's not like I'm going to like disappear forever, but I'm going to be doing other stuff, so I don't know. I would be open to it, but if I'm not going to like, I don't know, it's not like planned, like, oh, every year or 10 years or 15 years, but I would say I don't know, I'm going to say maybe, solid maybe. Who is your favorite guest to have on the show? Ooh, I can't. I could pick my least favorite. Most favorite. It has to be a tie. It's a tie between Katie, Stu, Shane, Fizz and Sprinkles, DJ, Jesse, Johnny in that combo, Adam Pierce, Eric Striffler, Jill Striffler. Those 10 people are tied for like the favorite person to have on the show, because it's like they're all amazing, they're all hilarious, and it's each time like it's not like how do I explain this without I don't know, like I said, least favorite. I could easily pick, but you guys probably wouldn't even have seen the show because that was in like 2008, 2009. All of those people that I just mentioned are welcome back on the show anytime. Just, I don't even have to be here. Literally the 10 of them could do a show and I wouldn't even have to be here because they would be hilarious. Geez, that's yeah, that's great. But yeah, definitely in terms of guests, that'd be great. Let's see. Are you still going to write a book? And if yes, do you think it will be out to buy? Yes, I think the 2 places as of now you're going to be able to buy it are obviously like the digital stores like Amazon, iTunes, whatever. But the actual books will be available in the Friday Night Cranks store. So that'll be cool. And yeah, like that's going to be so badass. Let's see. Are you going to be doing anything else that you will still have online, like podcasts? Yeah, it's called The Greatest Podcast Ever. You can check it out. If you have the free Friday Night Cranks app, you could definitely just check it out. I'll show you how to do it right now. You open the Friday Night Cranks app. This is the paid one, but it's also on the free one. You tap that, and you tap I Hate Everyone, because that's what it was called, but now it's called The Greatest Podcast Ever, and it loads. Or you just search for iTunes for Jared McMullen or The Greatest Podcast Ever. Jeez. That's it. Let's see. Everybody's asking what your plans are when Friday Night Crank Sons. What's the best piece of motivational advice you have? Thomas Wright wants to know. Best piece of motivational advice: do not give up on whatever the hell you're doing. But also know when to chill. That makes sense. Like if you have a goal, if you have something you want to accomplish, just go out and do it, even if nobody's watching or nobody's like friggin' helping you out. Just find a way to do it, like I said before. Yeah, so I guess motivation-wise, like don't stop doing whatever you're doing. And I don't mean like if you're like, people will probably be like, oh, but you're ending the show. No, I mean like creatively. If you have a goal to like go do something, then go do it. And yeah, that's pretty much what I got. And put up with as little shit as possible. Like it's cool to be patient with people, but then just don't put up with shit. Who would win between a giraffe and a rhino? Probably a giraffe because they're cool. What's the meaning of life? Brownies, pretty much. Somebody asked, is your show really for real? No comment. No. Is your show really for real? Yes, it is. It is all real. Not a single thing has been faked ever. I'm not even going to lie. It depresses me. A lot of people that I know that make sketch things or like, not sketches, but like improv stuff or prank stuff or not a lot of people I know, but a lot of people out there. I would say about 80% of the people out there have faked a video or staged a video, and I could at least say I've never done that. There may have been people that I thought maybe kind of knew what was going on during the call, or maybe they caught on and maybe were playing along a little bit, but never was I like, oh, you need to like freaking answer the phone when I pick up. Like that's stupid. You guys would be able to tell. But then again, the shows sometimes are so ridiculous and so absurd that I don't blame some of you guys for thinking it's staged, but it's definitely not. So yeah. Adrian Lobo asks, could I get a Go Lobo for my cup stacking tournament tomorrow? Hell yeah, Go Lobo, cup stacking. See, that's something I want to do, cup stacking. Who would win in a fight between Fizz and Sprinkles and a midget, asks Tim. Fizz and Sprinkles, obviously, because they're awesome. Do you still have a train horn in your car? Yes, I do. I haven't used it in a while, though. Leslie Peterson wants to know, how are you able to stay so calm and control yourself from laughing at the funniest moments of the call? Jeez, I don't know. Well, you hold it in. I ignore that it's real, and I just tell myself I can laugh later. There have been a few times where I've almost lost it. There have been times when I've lost it during a call, but it's hard, and people get mad like, oh, he laughed and ruined it. Who cares? Or like, oh, she laughed, and who cares? Sometimes, yes, it's stressful if somebody laughs, but at the same time, it's hilarious. I don't blame people. Have you ever thought about coming to Tennessee for a meet and greet? I'm gonna have to go all over, guys. You guys asked how many states I've been to. I'm gonna have to hit up all of them. Just have to go to all of them, I guess. Vincent also asks, in terms of comedy, who do you look up to? Has your family seen Friday Night Cranks? And if so, what has their reaction been? In terms of comedy, I would say I love Steve Carell. Bo Burnham is a genius. Steve Carell, genius. The entire cast of Modern Family, amazing. The entire cast of Arrested Development, holy hell. Wayne Brady, he's the guy from Whose Line Is It Anyway? They're all awesome. Just, they never fail to make me laugh. Bill Burr is also hilarious. Very vulgar, but he's hilarious. Has your family seen Friday Night Cranks? And if so, what has their reaction been? Yeah, they've seen it. Pretty much everybody I know has seen it, like friends and family and whatnot. Mostly because I self-promote all the time. So, yeah, and they like it. They think it's funny. My parents were like worried about it at first, and they thought it was funny. Have you ever been noticed by other YouTubers? Yeah, it's like, I don't watch a lot of YouTube, so there have been times where somebody's like, oh, I'm so-and-so, I have 2 million subscribers. I'm like, cool. Do you want to talk or just act like a jackass? like that was like, hi, I'm so-and-so, I have 2 million subscribers. I'm like, I don't care. Because I don't really watch YouTube all that much. But the YouTubers I do like, pretty much yet, hosted by Eric Striffler. He's great. His sister Jill, hilarious. Fizz and Sprinkles, phenomenal. Katie with the Q, she posts some beautiful covers of music. Those are my favorite YouTubers. Best Tech Info, he's great. Rob Dyke, Seriously Strange. And that's really it. I don't watch a lot of YouTube. And because when I'm on YouTube, I watch specific things and people. Somebody asked, are you going to stay in California? Nope. Got the hell out of there. What do you tell people that ask you what you do for a living? Well, it's more than just a show. There's website development, there's app development, there's social media management, there's they say app development, there's live streaming. So there's a lot of like other stuff that I say I do, but if people are cool, then I kind of say like, oh, I host a show, and kind of get into that. But if people usually ask, I just say I'm self-employed and I have a job online. And people are like, oh, so like with computers? I'm like, yeah, pretty much. Oh, so you like fix them? Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. Let's see. How do you feel about all the new prank channels out there on YouTube now? Are you going to try to get into that? No. They're mostly fake, so no. Favorite TV show besides The Office: Arrested Development, Shark Tank, Bar Rescue, New Girl, Modern Family. Mindy Project's really good. Catfish. Shout out to Catfish. Shout out to Fizz and Sprinkles. Shout out to Catfish. They know. I don't need to say it, but they know. Somebody said this is weird, but if you ever had a kid, would you name it after a character from the show? Probably. If it's a boy, why not name it Brandon? Why not? That probably wouldn't be my call, so I would push for it. Maybe their middle name. So, let's see. This will be my last question. Oh boy, where is your question? Okay, I'll read this. This will be my last question. But Jared, you were the person I watched as the Stickcam days. Whoop, whoop. While playing Xbox or laying in bed laughing my ass off, I would always watch and explain to the pranks to... while playing Xbox, okay. And I would explain the pranks to my family and friends. There are periods of time my older brother was overseas in Iraq and Afghanistan, and I would download the pranks on a flash drive and send them to him. He and his buddies would gather around and laugh their asses off after a long day. I missed him so much every day, but watching you reminded me of him, just being funny and trying to make people laugh. You've had such a huge impact on my life. It's hard to use words to thank you, but like I said earlier, I've been watching for a long time. Now I'm a senior in high school like most kids. I'm from a middle-class family and I work my ass off making nothing, so just like my brother, I'm going to go into the Navy. One of the things I didn't want to leave, besides my family, was missing the show every Friday. I leave for boot camp July 1st. I would love a phone call from you guys so I could tell you how amazing you are. Well, Matt Thomas, that is very awesome of you to watch the show for such a long time. That is amazing that you would download videos and send them to your brother, and that helped you guys kind of bond while he was away serving our country. That is amazing. So tell him I said hello, and to thank him for all of his work, and thank you for watching so dedicatedly, if that's even a word, for being so dedicated over the last few years. If you've been watching since the Stickcam days, you're going on at least 6 years, so that's amazing. That's awesome. So yeah, I'll definitely make that happen. So that's awesome, and thank you for deciding that you're also going to go and serve our country. That's very awesome and brave of you. So that is something I would never do, or probably could never do. So that's awesome. So thank you. I'm gonna make sure I save that. All right, so now we're gonna go to Twitter because I answered mostly all of the questions that were sent in. Somebody asked if I could still juggle. Yes. So yeah, somebody said, how can people think your pranks are fake? No one could even plan them. Yeah, I couldn't, you can't even write half of the crap that happens on the show. Can't even write it. Yeah, so I'll go to Twitter so you can tweet at FNC, throw some questions my way, and I will answer them because we have a few minutes left. Oops. That's awesome. Whew. That last one was a little on the emotional side. Um, Somebody said I love your voice. Thank you. Um, who was the guy who bought? Oh, was your least favorite guest the guy who bought a real sword to your house and wore a ninja costume? No, he's probably one of my favorites of all time. He didn't make a call, so I don't think he counts. He was great. I love the White Ninja. Somebody asked, was I a fat baby? Nope. That's great. Somebody said that they were graduating in spring with a media arts degree. That's awesome. Good for you. What car do you currently have and what is your dream car? Nissan Sentra. I currently have 2009. It's blue. It's awesome. It has a train horn built in if anybody's looking to buy a car anytime soon. I'm not selling it, but I'm just saying. And dream car, probably a Dodge Viper. Yeah, that's it. How are you able to maintain your boss ass bitch status for the past 8 years? I have no idea. Didn't even know that was my status, so thank you. I can't even answer that because I didn't even know that my status was boss ass bitch. So thank you for that. Are there any YouTubers that you've always wanted on the show? No, not really. All of the people I wanted on the show came on the show. I make phone calls, people answer. I say, come on my show. They say when and where. No, the people that I've met that are cool, like, there aren't people that are like, oh, I'm only friends with them or I only talk to them when they come on the show. Everybody who's been on the show, I actually know and interact with outside of the show. Yeah, so it's not like, I don't know. So that's why they're on the show, because I like them. So, let's see. Which is my favorite musical instrument? The drums. Over this way is a gigantic drum set that I want to start playing again soon. Let's see. There we go. Oh no, it's not loading all the tweets. How fast can you type? Pretty fast. Pretty fast. I don't have an exact number. Have you watched Orange is the New Black and or Dexter? Nope, haven't watched either. I've been told I need to watch them, but I just haven't. Let's see. What was the greatest moment of my life? That question makes it seem like it's gonna be over soon. So I don't want to answer that, because if I answer that, then that means that it's only downhill. So hopefully it goes up. What date will the last Friday Night Cranks show be? I'm not too sure yet. I think I'll announce it soon. So yeah, that would be that. And then people have asked if there are going to be shows in between. I wasn't sure about it for a while, but I would say I'm not sure how many, but there needs to be another show with Fizz and Sprinkles before the final show. I'm just saying, like, I'm saying it. There needs to be. I need to do another show with Fizz and Sprinkles before the show ends. I want to try and have Stu on before the final show, but the final show, the lineup for the final show is going to blow everybody's minds. I'm very excited. It's bittersweet, but the final show lineup, the people who have said they're coming, is going to be freaking amazing. So yeah, I don't want to announce just yet. Somebody asked, do I love Taylor Swift yet? No, not really. She seems nice. Don't have anything against her. She's starting to annoy me. I think it's because she's everywhere. It's like, just go away. Go away. What's my favorite board game? Monopoly and Risk. Favorite sport to watch? I don't know. Favorite episode of SpongeBob? Favorite sport to watch? Probably football. Please recite a few lines so I know what's your favorite. Probably the Sailor Mouth one and the chocolate one. Are we gonna know when the show is ending tonight? Probably around 12:30 or 1 Eastern. It's gonna be a long show, guys. Like, you're gonna be with me for like a long ass time. What has motivated you to do this for 8 years, and why are you stopping? Okay. I would say to go for 8 years is because it was fun, and there was never like a time of when it was gonna stop. So the only reason why it went for 8 years is because it was fun, and the main reason why it was fun was because of pretty much the calls, which all go all credit to you guys. The calls every week have always been hilarious, and the ideas you guys were sending in, and the interactiveness, and a lot of the jokes that have happened were because of you guys like tweeting things to say and stuff. So pat yourselves on the back, because if you've contributed to the show and just watched all the time and sent stuff in and like contributed to the show, whether it's just a tweet here or there or just a funny joke or talking to other people or promoting it, that is the reason why it's gone 8 years. And the reason why it's stopping, it's because it is time. I feel it. I know it's time. I want to stop while it's still fun, like I said on the last show, but there are probably more people watching the show. That I want to stop while it was still fun. Sorry, I just need to check something. That is not what I wanted to do. I want to stop while it was still fun, so just gotta keep. Oh no! Hope it's not gonna crash. Hope the stream doesn't crash. Did the stream freeze? Because my freaking streaming program just froze to hell. That's okay. Let me see if we're gonna have to wait. Somebody asked if I have ears, really? Really? Hold on. Oh, no, we're back. Okay, sorry. My streaming program froze. I'm sorry, guys. So, I probably didn't freeze, but that's okay. Are you going to do a book signing tour and the book is published? No, but that's probably going to go hand in hand with the live stage show meetup type of things. Why not sell stuff? Probably go hand in hand with that, but not like an actual book signing tour. That's kind of weird. Somebody asked if I was smart in high school. I think everybody's smart. I don't think there's such thing as somebody dumb. I just think that I don't know. But in terms of grades, no, because I was building stuff all the time. So I didn't really put a lot of focus. I did, like business classes I got all A's in, but what happened during show number 4 when you almost quit? And do you have a clip of it? Yes, it'll be in the book. How many cavities have I had? I think 2 or 3 or 2. Are you going to start doing drum covers again? Probably going to start playing drums again. Couldn't really play it in California. But I want to start playing it. If the drum covers are going to come, I would say, I don't know. I would do it if it's fun. I just want to start playing. And then my goal would be to start playing, not to start making covers. And then if covers come because they'll be fun, then why not? Because drum covers are fun. Hold on. Can't type on this. Oops. All right. People are still sending in questions through the app, but that's okay. Stu Stone just tweeted, "Congrats on your anniversary show. Hashtag rest in peace, George. Hashtag free the fish. Hashtag baby shitter." Thank you, Stu. I love you. If you're watching, I love you, Stu. What thing that Google has done since the acquisition of YouTube do you disagree with the most? Pretty much everything. Pretty much everything. Pretty much everything. Do you still use as much chapstick? Hell yes, I do. It's not because I want to. It's because I do this chapstick. Where is it? There it is. This is a cute little owl one that my amazing girlfriend Katie gave to me. So I still use chapstick just as much, and I still run out of chapstick quite frequently. So we'll take a few more questions, guys, and then we'll go. Favorite song at the moment? Oh boy. It's probably not even a relevant song, so it doesn't matter. Well, it does matter. I would say, I don't even know. I don't have a favorite song at the moment. How long is this? 24 minutes? All right. So we'll take a few more questions, then we'll play some music, and then we'll start the freaking show. I'm excited. Doop. Why aren't my tweets loading? Come on, Twitter. All right, so if you want to tweet at F and see some more questions. Specifically, have you ever been to Canada? Yes. I already said that twice as a kid. What's your favorite flavor of chapstick? I don't have a favorite flavor because it just whatever works. Will you be selling merch after the show? And yes, I'll be making final merch shirts. I will be adding new merch. There's, like I said, there's gonna be books for sale. There's gonna be a new, finally a way overdue Unreleased Pranks album coming out, which hopefully out in the next few months. So that's gonna be happening. Do you like Iggy Azalea? No, not really. I don't know what other word that is. What is your ethnic background? I'm half Italian, half Irish, but I would say, I guess, more Italian. Would you like a jam sandwich? Nope. Two people asked if I wanted a jam sandwich. That's weird. What's my favorite joke? I don't know. Somebody asked, do I love you guys? Hell yes, I do. Every single one of you guys are awesome. Just as awesome. Favorite pizza topping? Bacon and pepperoni and pineapple. Pretty much everything. PC or Mac? Mac. Best show finale I've seen. Oh boy. 2.5 Men. I'm just kidding. No, that was horrific. Horrific. Not even gonna get into that. I should probably complain about that on my podcast. Not even gonna get into the 2.5 Men finale. Holy crap. But the best show finale? Probably Seinfeld. Probably Seinfeld, how they brought everybody back. That's how I want the final Friday Night Crank show to be. You just bring back everybody that's been on the show. But sadly, that's probably not going to happen. So I'd rather bring back everybody who wants to. So let's see. Somebody out where in Canada? Ontario? Toronto. I think both times. Do I like noodles? It depends what kind. Did the fear of being arrested ever make you want to stop? No. The FBI investigated me. So high five. Thanks to you guys. Yeah, but that'll all be in the book. Police, I've talked with police, FBI people, looked into me. Like the FBI legitimately has a file about Friday Night Crimes. That's great. I don't know if they still have it. Yeah. What's your favorite flavor of peace tea? Holy crap. I really enjoyed the peach. The peach tea was freaking amazing. That was really good. Peace tea, I haven't had that in forever. I should hit them up again. Be like, yo. Did you know Leonard Nimoy, or whoever, I can't pronounce it, died today? Yes, rest in peace. Do you think Miranda Sings is funny? In small doses. In small doses. Let's see. Will this show be on YouTube? Yes. Well, this full thing's going up on YouTube. So, somebody asked if I'm going to be doing another mega show. Kind of. I guess not deliberately, but I guess that's what the final show would look like. I'm literally going to send out invitations, like actual invitations to people. So that'll be cool. Somebody said, I'm a big fan from New Zealand. Would you ever consider visiting? I want to go everywhere. New Zealand seems awesome. You guys get the best concerts ever. Like every band just goes to New Zealand because everybody, I guess, assumes never goes to New Zealand. So everybody goes to New Zealand all the time. And just why? I would go there just for concerts if I had like billions of dollars. Did you build the Friday Night Cranks website yourself? No, my friend Lyndon pretty much made that version of the Friday Night Cranks website. And then somebody said, I'm scared of the things that we never heard about in the Friday Night Cranks book. There's gonna be a lot in the book. It's not gonna be nothing to be scared of. Will you be growing out your beard anytime soon? I actually just shaved this morning, so probably not. I just got a haircut today too, so probably what? I'm very confused. Fizz making jokes about throwing things through windows. That's funny. Fizz and I realize we have a common bond of throwing things through windows. Like we both had a kind of similar story, which is funny. All right. Somebody asked if Benny and Momo will get their own show. They deserve their own show. Let's see. All right. So here we go. So that's all the questions that we're gonna do. We'll be able to get a book at Barnes & Nobles. I don't know. I'm not even going to worry about that until the book's done. I just know for sure you could buy a physical copy and a digital copy on FridayNightCranks.com when it comes out in July. I will keep you guys posted on it. And in terms of stores selling them, I'm not sure, but most likely if a store is selling them, they would want to jack up the price, and I would probably want to sell it cheaper on the website just to get it to you guys cheaper. So, yeah. I still don't even know how much it will cost to make, so I don't know how much it will cost to sell to you guys, but obviously normal price of a book. It's not gonna be like a $50 book. With that, guys, I'm gonna go grab some water, get some drinks. I'm gonna play the music you guys know and love. Starting off with, oh no, I didn't even add. We're probably gonna have to start the show a little after 9, but that's okay. Starting off with some Fizz and Sprinkles. There we go. And then followed by some Stu, followed by some Crazed, followed by some me, and then some Friday Night Cranks. So here's some Fizz and Sprinkles. I'm going to get going for the next 20, 25 minutes or so. And then when the theme song's over, we're going to start doing some prank calls. So thank you guys for all of your questions. Thank you guys for watching the show a little bit early. Stay tuned, and I'll be right back. So here we go.
I wake up and do my chores. My best friend is cooler than yours. Who, me? But my life could be much sweeter.
Okay, bye.
Imagine what you wanna be. It's cool for you, but not for me. A rock star, a doctor, no, neither. Yeah. I wanna be a hot dog. Say what? A hot dog wrapped in a bun. A bun. Life would be grand, life would be fun. Hey. If I could be a hot dog in a bun. I wanna be a hot dog. Hot dog. What? Hot dog. What's your hot dog? Hot motherfucker. Who wants a hot dog? Me. Oh yeah. Hot dog. Hot dog.
Seize the day, make it your moment, go on and on it, fly away. You gotta take it if you say you can make it. You're the king of the castle. You're the king of the castle. You're the king of the castle.
All they ever do is tell me what isn't right. Like they the ones that's been living in my life. Like they the ones that had to hear, yeah, you ain't tight. Like they the ones that had to hear, yeah, drop the mic. But I'm still existing, resisting and cold still. Don't make me bring it back to Fresh Prince, the old Will. Now you tell me what it's really like, how you feel when they try to claim that you ain't really real. God of War with no violence in them. Greatest game ever played with no highlights in them. Crazy, stop rapping cause there's no more fight up in them. That's the shit that don't make sense, so quit lying with them.
Make it your moment, go on and on it, fly away. You gotta take it if you say you can make it. You're the king of the castle. You're the king of the castle. You're the king of the castle.
Even with none, I'm yelling at him, come at me. Easily walk away, but never run at me. So much work just to get a little bag. So much represented through me on a single tag. Yeah, working hard cause that's how it be. Always on watch like a skinny girl on calories. Wanna be counterfeit, smoke, no counting trees. About to crack you open like an engine with no anti-freeze. Sorry, I'm just on a king thought. Waking up and I always think the same thoughts. Doesn't matter what you dream or achieve, it just matters about those moments that you're willing to seize.
Make it your moment, go on and on it, fly away. You gotta take it if you say you can make it. You're the king of the castle. You're the king of the castle. You're the
this castle from the ground up. If you ain't talking real, ain't turning your sound up. Say haters like to gather, yeah, they round up. But I don't give a damn when they say I don't give enough. Say, yeah, I built this castle from the ground up. If you ain't talking real, ain't turning your sound up. Say haters like to gather, yeah, they round up. But I don't give a damn and never gave a fuck.
Seize the day. Get your moment, go on.
We be working on it. We be pushing. And if you try to get your jams, you better be doing the same damn thing. Cause I ain't stopping. 1 million fans, I keep working on the daily.
I'd like to know. This is gonna be a romance song, so if you got gangster plans, then move along. Just a return of the stone move, man. And the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When I first saw her standing by the beach last summer, holding a man's hand, caught her peeping at the Hummer. She seen the camera crew filming your man's stew. Damn man, never ever even had a chance to show her the kids rhymes and know he can dance too. Had plans for student romance, before I knew it she was gone. Thought I blew it but I'm wrong. I can find her with a song and then make her move along. I like to know, never mind coulda, shoulda, woulda been. I'd like to know if I shoulda been him. Coulda been, woulda been, shoulda been. So I'ma take a shot and I shoot to win. I'd like to know whatever happened to that girl from last summer. Whatever happened to that girl from last summer. I'd let her know that I've been dreaming for 3 seasons, thinking whatever happened to that girl from last summer. I'd like to know whatever happened to that girl from last summer. Whatever happened to that girl from last summer. And if I found her, I would tell her, I love her. Summer saw her standing by the same spot. Ponytail hair, wearing pony shorts and a plain top. She was looking well, I sorta kinda like the kind of girl I kinda sorta wouldn't mind up in my world. Yep, this time I try and say hi. Tell her I'm the one guy, won't lie. Make her smile when she cries. Walk aisles, patch, say I love her till we die. But like Farside, she keeps passing me by. And now I like to know, never mind coulda, shoulda, woulda been. I'd like to know if I shoulda been him. Coulda been, woulda been, shoulda been. So I'ma take a shot and I shoot to win. I'd like to know whatever happened to that girl from last summer. Whatever happened to that girl from last summer. I'd let her know that I've been dreaming for 3 seasons, thinking of whatever happened to that girl from last summer. I'd like to know whatever happened to that girl from last summer. Whatever happened to that girl from last summer. And if I found her, I would tell her, I love her. This time I'm not gonna let her get away from me. This time I'm making her see. This time she's gonna know just what we could be, and what we should be, and what we would be. This time I'm not gonna let her get away from me. This time I'm making her see. This time she's gonna know just what we could be. This time she's leaving with me. This time I'm not gonna let her get away from me. This time I'm making her see. This time she's gonna know just what we could be, and what we should be, and what we would be. This time I'm not gonna let her get away from me. This time I'm making her see. This time she's gonna know just what we could be. This time she's leaving with me, with me, with me, with me. She's leaving with me. And if you don't know, now you know. I'd like to know whatever happened to that girl from last summer. Whatever happened to that girl from last summer. I'd let her know that I've been dreaming for 3 seasons, thinking of whatever happened to that girl from last summer. I'd like to know whatever happened to that girl from last summer. Whatever happened to that girl from last summer. And if I found her, I would tell her, I love her.
down the street. I dream about the day you look up and our eyes meet. Your face is so sexy and your body is so fine. I wanna take your big booty and run it against mine. You can whisper in my ear and tell your deepest secrets. If you're cold, take my jacket, I'll even let you keep it. I hate to be a pain and I hate to be a pest, but I wish you were my homework so I could do you on my desk. Like, you know what to do. I'm falling for you. You're always in my head. Now let's get to know each other and get into my bed. Like, you know what to do. I'm falling for you. You're always in my head. Now let's get to know each other and get into my bed. Baby, please excuse me, I don't mean to be whorish, but I'd eat you like I'm Goldilocks and you're a bowl of porridge. You can fall from the sky or fall from a tree, but I'd rather if you fall naked into bed with me. Baby, let's be crazy and commit the perfect crime. I'll steal your heart first, then I'll let you steal mine. You could be my Bonnie, and I could be your Clyde. And if not, I'll be like Chris Brown and fight you till I die. Like, you know what to do. I'm falling for you. You're always in my head. Now let's get to know each other and get into my bed. Like, you know what to do. I'm falling for you. You're always in my head. Now let's get to know each other and get into my bed. If is the sound I make and is the sound you make, then that's great. You can be my soulmate. Let me take you on a date. Sound good? I'm gonna pick you up at 8. I'll treat you like a man who has always been in love. I'll bring you 11 pipers piping and give you 2 turtle doves. It's like the 12 days of Christmas every day that you're with me. Now the only thing that's missing is my partridge in your pear tree. You know what to do. I'm falling for you. You're always in my head. Now let's get to know each other and get into my bed. Like, you know what to do. I'm falling for you. You're always in my head. Now let's get to know each other and get into my bed. This song is dedicated to all our brothers and sisters in the friend zone. You can get out of it, guys. No hate. Stop the cyberbullying. If you guys are in love, you just go up to the person that you love, look them in the eyes, and say, you know what to do. I'm falling for you. You're always in my head. Now let's get to know each other and get into my bed. Like, you know what to do. I'm falling for you. You're always in my head. Now let's get to know each other and get into my bed.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, it's me. I can't get into your Netflix account. Can you please change the password back? I really want to watch my shows. Thanks.
Once upon a time we used to watch our shows together, and now that we broke up, I just think it's so much better. But I need to watch the endings of all the shows I missed, which is why I still use my ex's Netflix. I put my heart into it, baby, can't you see that $7.99 a month is just too much for me? I watched all of my shows and now I need a new fix, which is why I still use my ex's Netflix.
When we first broke up, I was perfectly fine until one night I couldn't sleep and there was nothing online. So I went to Netflix and I saw I was still logged on your account. So I took your cue and decided to do a little spring clean out. Now all your movies and shows, there's nothing you can do. I've watched so many kids shows, shit, your history's gone too. Now all Netflix recommends for you is My Little Pony. Have fun trying to find a movie to watch, you fucking slut ass phony.
Once upon a time we used to watch our shows together, and now that we broke up, I just think it's so much better. But I need to watch the endings of all the shows I missed, which is why I still use my ex's Netflix. I put my heart into it, baby, can't you see that $7.99 a month is just too much for me? I watched all of my shows and now I need a new fix, which is why I still use my ex's Netflix.
A few months have gone by, I'm way show for you. You blocked me on Facebook, but guess what? I still know what you're up to. You're watching romantic comedies, probably with some other guy. I'm not the jealous type, but now I see that there's no reason why. When I see your new man, he's gonna get knocked the fuck out. I'm watching shows on 2 devices, so you're all locked out. You thought I'd be the one upset, well shit just got real. You're paying for my entertainment, bitch. How does that feel?
Once upon a time we used to watch our shows together, and now that we broke up, I just think it's so much better. But I need to watch the endings of all the shows I missed. I still use my ex's Netflix. It broke my heart in two, but baby, can't you see that $7.99 a month is just too much for me? I watched all of my shows, and now I need a new fix. I still use my ex's Netflix.
You had to be a bitch and go and change your password. I've done nothing to you, now that shit's just absurd. So I got into your email and I have a confession. I already knew the answers to your account security questions. I know your dog's name, your school's name, your mom's maiden name. It made it easier that every single password was the same. So once I figured out the first one, I knew all the rest. But I just care about your Netflix, cause Netflix is the best.
Once upon a time we used to watch our shows together, and now that we broke up, I just think it's so much better. But I need to watch the endings of all the shows I missed. I still use my ex's Netflix. It broke my heart in two, but baby, can't you see that $7.99 a month is just too much for me? I watched all of my shows, and now I need a new fix. I still use my ex's Netflix. I hope you don't change that password, baby. Orange is the new black, it's coming back, baby. I use my ex's Netflix. I use your Netflix, baby. What about that house of cards? Yeah, I use my ex's Netflix. Oh.
Yo, I'm tired of all these lame-ass rappers who only have a catchy chorus and they can't rap worth dicks. I'm gonna teach you guys a lesson. I'll go hard the entire song. I'll show you pussies how it's done. Let's go. I go hard on this beat like I'm from the street. I go hard on this beat like a dog in heat. I go hard on this beat like fresh concrete. I go hard on this beat like an ejection seat. I grew up in the ghetto, so I'm allowed to be a gangster. I don't do drugs, but I pretend I do, cause I am a gangster. Got so many friends in my phone, cause I'm so cool. I've got so much class, that's why I dropped out of school. I'm tired of these haters saying I don't got rhymes. The game hasn't been the same since I came in it like a vagina. You all are just a bunch of whiners. And I don't know what else to say. Do I wait for the beat to come back? I go hard on this beat like an alarm clock. I go hard on this beat like electric shock. I go hard on this beat like a loaded Glock. I go hard on this beat like an igneous rock. Cause I'm all like boom, shakalaka, laka, 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 laka. Boom, boom, shakalaka, laka, 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 laka. Boom, boom, shakalaka, laka, 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 laka. Boom, boom, shakalaka, laka, 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 laka. I've got so much game that I can't keep the score. I'm like Steve Jobs, but with dance on the dance floor. I'm so good in bed, I make girls shake to their core. I've got so much swag, I opened up a swag store. 1 rhyme, 2 rhyme, 3 rhymes, 4. I break down the haters like they is a closed door. And I pay for all the dinners because I'm not poor. And I've got so much money because, shit, I already said that. I go hard on this beat like a candy cane. I go hard on this beat like an ad campaign. I go hard on this beat like a derailed train. I go hard on this beat like I'm on cocaine. Cause I'm all like boom, shakalaka, laka, 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 laka. Boom, boom, shakalaka, laka, 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 laka. Boom, boom, shakalaka. Yo, I'm gonna kill everybody with my verse right here. I'm gonna go so fucking hard. Here I go. You rappers going around saying you misunderstood, shut the hell up. I'll hit you with my car and give you the taste of a real hood. Cause I'm shit. Did you hear what I just said? Oh my god. I killed it. I killed it so good. I go, huh. Oh wait, no. could you turn up the tambourine track? Let me redo it. I can't hear the tambourine. Oh wait, no, I got it. We're good. A. Mic check. Oh, here it comes. I go hard on this beat, hard on this beat. I go hard on this beat, hard on this beat. I go hard on this beat, hard on this beat. I go hard on this beat, hard on this beat. I go hard on this beat like a falling tree. I go hard on this beat like a pissed off bee. I go hard on this beat like hepatitis C. I go hard on this beat like the SAT. Here I go with the boom shakalaka laka 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 boom boom shakalaka laka 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 boom shakalaka laka 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 boom boom shakalaka laka 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 laka. And that's how you go so freaking hard on the beat. Shout out to all the rappers' careers I just killed. Rest in peace, you pussies.
Strangers doing the cranks, pranks, and the things that's dangerous. Things that they live stream to entertain us. Friday night cranks and you can't contain us. This happens when everything you make's bangers. Hollow-headed decision, we are no-brainers. If you got a prank call, then just mail us. I promise if they don't pick up, we change voicemails in. Been going for years and still go hard. Got a cell phone pro service, got bars. And if you hear heat like this, he got charged. You trying to build a team, we got ours. Tell me why it's difficult or hard to hit the number one spot that we are. We can talk about your skill level, us apart. Talk about where you're at, ain't much so far. Whoa, that's praise on the intro.
back, relax, and watch some prank calls live. You can watch from your TV, your laptop, or phone. If you're with a group of friends, you're just home alone. I'll call your mom, dad, grandma, grandpa, sister, or brother. And if they hang up, I'll call right back and change my phone number. Clues go out every weekend. If you crack the code, you can be the one that makes confetti cannons explode. Send in the request, I'll make the calls for free. And if it's good, I'll post it up for the world to see. There's always classic characters like Brandon, Barney, and Mitch making prank calls all night at the flip of a switch. If it's a 3 or a 2 or a one-man show, you need a laugh Friday night, well, you know just where you can go. FridayNightCranks.com from 9 to 11, making you laugh every week since 2007.
It's Friday Night Cranks in here. Friday Night Cranks in here. So if you on time when you hopping online, see me going all night, and the best is clear. It's Friday Night Cranks. It's Friday Night Cranks in here. Friday Night Cranks in here. So if you on time when you hopping online, see me going all night, so the best is clear. It's Friday Night Cranks.
Deuce Stone, the last prank remaining. And if I'm on the call as Ralphie, it's a spank I'm gaining. Just a clap on the ass, a little smack on the cheek. Simple reminder, Friday night's my favorite day of the week. FNC fans, boys and girls around the world yell it. And use 3 Z's, that's how assholes spell it. Live coast to coast from New York to Cali. And our calls are dirtier than balls of bowling alley. We killing them, literally killing them beast mode. And hashtag George May, he rest in peace though. Basements flooded, cannonball up the stairs. And don't ask stupid questions like is Barbara there. Got you feeling these calls like an Amazon wish list. We will never be on Walmart's Christmas gift list. It's Friday Night Cranks, baby, we the ish. We on a rooftop screaming out free to fish.
It's Friday Night Cranks in here. Friday Night Cranks in here. So if you on time when you hopping online, see me going all night, and the best is clear. It's Friday Night Cranks. It's Friday Night Cranks in here. Friday Night Cranks in here. So if you on time when you hopping online, see me going all night, so the best is clear. It's Friday Night Cranks.
Okay, let me double check something. I forgot. Really? Sorry. Let me move this so you're not like hearing a ridiculous amount of tapping. I forgot to send the notifications. And I know you're probably like, Jared, that's like basic stuff, but you know what, guys? I sent one earlier. Does that count for something? And if you're watching, then the notifications are useless, so I apologize. Oh shit. We are live now. Tap live stream to watch. Let me copy that. Is that what it says? We are live now. Tune in. Tap. Tap. Live stream to watch. Okay. I feel like that doesn't say tap. I can't see from here. T A P. Alright. Alright. Send. Then we have to send it to the paid app people. I just got it. Did I spell everything right? Yep. Alright. Now we're sending it to the paid app people. Send. Alright. Cool. Cool. Really? Alright. Cool. Alright. Lights are off. Sorry, I'm not going to do the whole... the whole light thing again, because nobody seemed amused the first time. So we're just going to start with the what's up, everybody? Why are these so dim? That light's not even on. Okay. Why is that light not on? Lights, tech problems already. Is that light just bored? Lights, come on. Studio, there you are. Why are you green? You're supposed to be white. Oh, come on. Come on. You're supposed to be like a regular light. There we go. Still not regular white, but we'll get there, guys. We'll get there. So, while that's going, so let me check some Skype settings. I don't even know if my Skype settings are right. Supposed to use that as the mic setting. Yep. The ringing. No. The ringing and speakers are supposed to be that, right? I have no freaking clue if this is even set up right. And then that seems right. Hopefully that works, right? That's all you can do. You just hope at this point that I set everything up right, because it is a little too late to fix things. Because what's up, everybody, and welcome officially. It is past 9 o'clock. It is past my bedtime. So, welcome. I welcome you all to the 8-Year Show. If, I feel like my mic, there we go. Where'd my water go? Really? I lost my water? No, here it is. I lied. There it is. Lied. False alarm. My bad. My goal is to entertain you guys until at least 12:30. Maybe 1 o'clock. Doing some prank calls, doing some hangs, and we're going to do some hangs. You know, we're going to we're not going to a bar, we're going to get a bar and hang from it. Of course, Twitter's being really weird tonight, so that's okay. Stupid freaking light. Hate the lights. Love the lights. So somebody said, Dan, that theme song is great. You could get it on Spotify for free. You can listen to it for free on Spotify, get it on iTunes, all that good stuff. Shout out to Crazed and Stu Stone for their contributions, as always, to the theme songs. So yeah, what was I saying? So welcome to Friday Night Cranks. If I feel like, I don't know, I always feel like something's off, but if you are just tuning in, welcome. If you've never tuned in before, what a weird night to tune in. But if you've tuned in the past, this is the 8-Year Show. Now, to put this in perspective, the 7-Year Show was 1 year ago, the 6-Year Show was 2 years ago, and the 3-Year Show, not the 3-Year Show, sorry, the 5-Year Show was 3 years ago. Holy crap. Where did the time go? I don't even know where time goes anymore. So, that's pretty crazy. So this is the 8-Year Show. We are celebrating 8 amazing years of Friday Night Cranks. And if you missed the last few shows and haven't really been too up to date on what's going on, this is the final year for Friday Night Cranks. There will not be a year 9, but this will be the final year for Friday Night Cranks, with the show wrapping up in summertime, in the end of July. The date's not set yet, but hopefully I will announce a date in the next few weeks. And then that's it. That is it. So, right now we're going to be celebrating all 8 years of Friday Night Cranks. So, how do we do that? We do that with some prank calls. So let me make sure everything's loaded. So I have my handy dandy Friday Night Cranks caller app that Mike has made. I was going to show you guys what it kind of looks like, but there we go. That's what it looks like. You can tap and put in a number to call. Tap request. Can't, have a list of numbers. Tap on Wirecast. This is how I control the cameras. Right now there's just one set up, but there will be an official Studio 3 show at some point. I just need to get this a little more situated. But yeah. So, that's it. So thank you guys for tuning in. The Canon will be back. The tubes I had got a little busted up during transportation, so I don't want to chance them and use the confetti cannon and risk something catching on fire like it did that one week in California. when I thought we were going to die. Nothing like the smell of burning plastic when a confetti cannon goes off. So yeah. All right. Let's see. Somebody said my favorite food is water. I don't even know. I don't even know where that's coming from. Good times though. Hold on. Okay, so everything's good. Just making sure. Sadly, can't read any more 8-year show questions that people have been sending in. Let me make sure, because you guys are saying my voice isn't matched up. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Check. Nope. Check. Check. Why is there such a delay? Hello. Why? Hold on, let me check this. Check. That doesn't make any sense. Check. Hey. It's okay. I'll match it up during in post-production. Before it gets uploaded to YouTube, I'll fix the audio of the entire show. So, oh man. So I will. I know I kind of just went over this when everybody was like, what was I gonna say? All right, everybody's wearing. Some people are tweeting pictures of them wearing Friday Night Crank stuff. Please, if you're wearing a Friday Night Crank shirt, send it in. I'd love to retweet everybody that's repping some FNC tonight. Woo! Sadly, I'm not because I'm on the show. So that's my contribution. Is that I'm on the show. What was I gonna say? So, for those that are wondering, you can tweet at FNC. Couple of things that I will shamelessly promote. Like I said, this will be the last year for Friday Night Cranks, and the final show will be at some point in July. I will continue to do some comedy music. If you were listening, you heard 2 songs, Hard on the Speed and Nexus Netflix, both of which are on Spotify, and all of which can be found on my website. So you can listen to them for free on Spotify or get them on iTunes if you feel like, or don't. Be working on some new songs that will be coming out shortly. And I also do a podcast every week called The Greatest Podcast Ever. That's on Mondays. Those are pre-recorded. They're not streamed live, but you can listen to them. 23 episodes so far, so about a day's worth of show that you can listen to for free. It's on iTunes. Search for The Greatest Podcast Ever. It's free. It's all audio. And it's updated every week. So that's cool. Right? All right. So with that, oh cool, Mike changed all of the colors of the app. That's awesome. Everything's red now. Where does he have time to change colors? I'm so confused. He's awesome. What was I saying? Excuse me. So yeah, I'll talk about some more of that stuff as the show goes on, but right now, let's do some prank calls. Let's dust off the old, not prank calling everybody. Well, that's stupid. Let's just call this place. This guy says it's a scam, but let's see if they're open. He says they may not be open. So let's see. The calling program does work. Is it going? Can you guys hear it?
Your call is very important to us. Please hold for the next available agent.
Your call is very important to us. Please wait for the next available agent or press 0 to leave a message. Your call is very important to us. Please wait for the next available agent or press 0 to leave a message. Your call is very important to us. Please wait for the next available agent or press 0 to leave a message. Your call is very important to us. Please wait for the next.
They're obviously not not going to be here. Could you guys hear me? Because I might have had this set up a little weird. That could have been why. I don't know. If you guys couldn't hear me, then I know why. Then it should be fixed. Everybody's just saying muted. I don't know if that means that... I'm sure you could hear the call. You probably just couldn't hear me. And that was my fault. So I guess the scam place didn't answer. Plus, some of these are like old because people sent these in like before Christmas and stuff. So I still might do these just because that would be hilarious. So let's see. All right, all of these like are just to go right into the weird stuff. Oh, I also need to modify something for you guys. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Nope. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, but thank you for everybody who's tweeting their Friday Night Crank shirts and stuff. There's a store if you're on the website at the top right of the screen if you would like to buy some Friday Night Cranks merch. Free shipping, prices are cheap. So let's see. No, some of these are... I want to try like a fun one. All these are a little dark. Some of these also wouldn't make sense because it's not Christmas time anymore. All right. This lady has a photography company and takes pics for people for money. All right. No, this isn't funny. I could see where they're going with this, but I'm not. There are certain subjects I don't touch, and that's one of them. Let's see. All right. There was an ad on Craigslist. Oh boy. For an egg donor service. Call and say you feel they were discriminatory because they didn't ask for eggs from men. Ask why they didn't ask if they want the egg scrambled, fried, sunny side up, or raw. I think Brandon could take this and put a weird twist on it. We're gonna try it. We'll try it. We'll see what happens. if this place is even open.
Sure to get back to you as soon as possible. Have a great day.
Oh, hold on, people. Built-in output, built-in output. I had to like redo all my settings today, and I don't take notes. All right, now we should be good. Let's call back and see. I don't even know if anybody answered. Whoops. There we go. And you guys can hear. Okay, you guys can hear me now. Fixed it.
You have reached Productive Associates of Delaware. We're so sorry we're unable to take your call at the moment, but please leave your name, number, and a brief message, and we'll be sure to get back to you as soon as possible. Have a great day.
Well, that was weird. Then I probably just left an awkward message last time. My bad. You guys can hear me, though. Wait, why is everybody saying they're... What? Is the ring too loud? Is that what's going on? I don't know. Can't help you. Gonna have to... I'll watch it, I guess. I'll tune in and see what this says. No, I missed it. I missed the ring. Oh wait. Well, that was weird. Then I probably just left it on. There we go. And you guys can hear me. Fixed it. Wait. So you couldn't hear me? There was an echo. Why didn't you tell me there was an echo, people? Why do you guys hear an echo? Is it because call made? Is
Hello.
I don't understand this. Hold on, people. This doesn't make any sense. Alright, you're saying you can't hear me, so that's fine. Now let me watch the show and see what this sounds like. Okay, so you didn't hear anything, which is fine. I mean, it's not fine, but... Oh, I don't understand this. Unless... Hold on. I can figure this out, guys. I promise. Alright, so if we remove you and add you. Alright, so Skype. My microphone's there. Ringing and speakers go to the built-in output. Then we capture Skype. Send it to there. And it should be good. Unless I have to do this too. Alright. Let's try now. Jack.
Hello?
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 Hi, can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, you can hear me now?
Yes.
You could hear her, but I don't know if you could hear me. This doesn't make any sense. This makes literally no sense right now. It's the same settings every week, people. Same exact settings. So let me check something.
Hello?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, you can hear me now? But now it's like really, really deep. I don't understand this, people. My voice was like really, really deep, so there's no echo. Now my voice is just deep, right? Oh, God. Somebody asked, why didn't I set this up before? We just did an entire Q&A and everything was fine. It's the curse of 9 o'clock. The only thing I can think of is if I restart the stream, which I kind of don't want to do. Alright, well, let me try that though. Alright, what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna restart this this streaming program. So you don't have to touch anything on YouTube. You just don't touch the stream and I will come back by myself. So just hang tight, okay? I will be right back. You don't have to touch anything. Don't touch anything. I'll be right back. Give me like 1 minute. Alright, hopefully this works. don't know who to try though. Let me see. Let's try a Walmart to see if this works.
Walmart.com. To request a refill, press 1. If you are a prescriber, press 2. For pharmacy hours, press 3. To check on the status of an order, press 5. To speak to please enter the prescription number.
Hey. Okay. Now I don't think there's as much as a delay. Let me see. Sometimes you gotta restart stuff.
Press 3. To check on the status of an order, press 5. To speak to please enter the prescription number.
I think we're good. Alright. That's all you need to do. Just restart the streaming program. Keep that in mind, people. Alright. So yeah, that's my bad. Again, no matter how many tests I do, how many tests, doesn't matter. Just shit's always gonna go wrong, which is fine. Jeez. So crazy. All right, so now let me do a call, and then let me get this roll. Really? Sorry, I hit a button. That was my fault. All right, so pretty much this idea is pretty funny. Is to call a Chinese restaurant, act like you know the person on the phone, pretend coming out to the person on the phone and confuse the hell out of them. Say, I've been thinking about this for a while now, and I figured you should be the first person that I tell this to. And then come out as Brandon. That could be pretty funny. We'll try it. It's a Chinese restaurant. I don't know how open they'd be to that. Just because, yeah. So let me try. Let's just see. We'll see how it goes. Either they love me for me or they don't. First call of the night. Watch they get slammed with people now.
Restaurant, can I help you?
Hi, who am I speaking with?
Yes, a Chinese restaurant.
Hi, what did you say your name was? What's your name?
Alice?
Did you say Alice? try to get her name. Just want her name. I thought you said Alice. Let's call back. I want her name. Because how am I supposed to know it's her? There's the bing. I like this. I should just do a show like this. Seems more badass. Is not gonna answer. Whatever. I like that idea. We'll try back it a little bit. I like the red tint though. This one's actually pretty funny to do as George. to call and say you're going to go shopping for the first time in 30 years because your wife died. Well, that's sad. And you want to know what they sell so you can make a list. That's pretty funny. For the first time in 30 years. Let's see. Okay, so I was like, why did I just notice these ideas? What? All right. All right. Let me just call this place if it's still open. I'm not even gonna say what the idea is. We're gonna do it, and you're gonna like it.
Booking an information line for Legoland Hotel. Press 2 for Legoland California Theme Park, Water Park, or Sea Life Aquarium. Press 4 for Legoland California product inquiries. Press 5 for information on discounted vouchers.
I have no idea.
Press 1 for Legoland Hotel. Press 2 for Legoland California Theme Park, Water Park, or Sea Life Aquarium.
Nope.
Press 4 for Legoland California product inquiries. Press 5 for information on discounted vouchers.
I don't want a new reservation. No, I guess we could.
For the answers to to find out what's happening at Legoland, if you've ever dreamed of spending the night at Legoland, now you can. Legoland Hotel at the resort is now open, with 250 themed rooms for your choice of a pirate kingdom or adventure stay. Legoland Hotel is located inside Legoland California Resort. And your stay includes exclusive early access to Legoland, nightly children's entertainment, and interactive Lego features throughout. For more information, please visit www.legoland.com, or to speak to an agent, please press star. Our staff are specialists. So please choose carefully from these 5 options.
Did you just stutter?
If you're booking a room online and have a question, press 1. For existing bookings or inquiries, press 2. To make a new hotel booking, press 3. For the group sales and events team, press 4.
I have no idea what we're
To
doing.
speak to the hotel operator, press 5. We're sorry, but our phone lines are now closed. To make a book...
Well, that's ridiculous. It's 6 o'clock in California time. Oh well. That was a pretty funny idea. But that's okay. Oh well. Alright, hi. My friend is 19 and very gullible. My friend Kevin just moved out of his parents' house and into a high-rise apartment, and there's another high-rise apartment across from his, and there's a man who keeps looking into my friend's apartment with binoculars pretty much all the time. Just call my friend as Mitch and tell him that you're the one watching him. No. I was thinking of maybe saying that, what was I thinking? To say that, I don't know. I'm going to sit on that a little bit. Say you're babysitting for your girlfriend and she has a 5-year-old and she kept asking, the 5-year-old kept asking you to take her to Denny's and you didn't want to. Okay, this is pretty funny. This is Brandon. All right, this is going to be interesting. Oh boy. Hi, is this Denny's?
Yes, it is Denny's. How can I help you?
Yeah, hi, my name is Brandon. I was just wondering if you could tell me if somebody came in, because I was babysitting for my girlfriend and she has a 5-year-old, and the kid kept saying how she wanted to go to Denny's, and between you and I can't really find the kid, so I didn't know if there was a kid that wandered in there, because maybe that might be her kid. So I was wondering if you could tell me if there was a kid that just kind of wandered in because she wanted Denny's.
No. I don't see anybody.
I'm just trying to think of where she would be, because to be honest, I didn't want to put clothes on to like get up and go out, and now I can't find her, and
Yeah.
if she's not there, like if
Wait,
she,
it's up for 4?
huh?
5?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm
she's
sorry.
she's like
just taking
5.
care of 2 things at the same time.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
It's
Is
fine.
there anything else that I can help you with?
No, I thought you were asking how old she is. I was saying she's 5. No, because I was trying to figure out.
No. I'm just taking care of other people.
Oh, no, because I was just trying to.
Is there anything else that I can help you with?
Well, if she comes in, would you be able to give me a call? Because I really don't feel like.
I'm sorry, I cannot do that, ma'am. Sir.
Well, why not?
I can't. It's not in the policy. So, is there anything else that I can help you with?
Well, how am I supposed to know if she comes in, though? Should I just come down to you guys and just wait?
I'm sorry, our customers' privacy are very important to us, so we cannot
well, she's 5.
give you that kind of information.
She's 5. She's supposed to be with me, so she's 5. So her privacy is kind of with me, because I'm the babysitter.
Okay, well, in that case, I will call the police.
But I'm the babysitter, so I'm just asking as her babysitter, if she comes in, can you just call me and say, hey, she's in here?
I can do that.
You can?
I will just call the police.
Oh, well.
Okay. Anything else?
Well, I
Because I
guess.
have other people to take care of.
Well, I guess not. Well, if she comes in, I guess I'll call back in a little bit to see if she's in.
All right. Bye-bye.
Okay. What a jackass. I wouldn't help me either. Wait, what? Miss Brandon. All right, so that was interesting. No, I'm not gonna. Certain jokes just won't be made. Wait, what? I have no idea what this one means. I don't know why I saved it. Nah, this hotel hosted a wedding of one of my ex-friends this past Wednesday, but this was like probably forever ago. I was never invited, but a friend did, and he had plans to be going there, and I hated him because he married one of my ex-girlfriends, and he totally broke the bro code. Now I know you probably won't pick this or save the prank call, blah, blah, blah. So I decided to send them the place to host their wedding procession. Go in and call saying you have a wedding. Wait, what? I'm very confused as to what any of this had to do with the regular call. I'm just trying to think of how to like spice this up. I'll try it. I guess I'll be Barney for this one. Just to try and plan a wedding for dog, wedding reception. All right, I can figure this out.
Thank you for calling the Hilton San Diego Bayfront. During this announcement, you may press 0 to speak to the hotel operator. For reservations, press 1. Otherwise, remain on the line and the hotel operator will assist you.
No, that's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Damn it. Good idea though, but just no. I think they sent them the wrong number. Call no. We're not gonna do that. No. All right, I got this one. This is gonna be weird. This is gonna be odd. Just gonna roll with this. Come on. It's just not going. Alright, guess it's just not working. Alright, let me call a different Walmart then, because this is a funny idea. I don't even want to say what the idea is, because it's pretty funny. Hold on. I don't think... What? Alright, let's try this one. Let's try this Walmart. Come on! I mean, there aren't a lot of tech problems tonight, but there are a few. There's always a few. I think it'd be a little boring with absolutely no technical problems. Let's do this one. Oh no, I can't dial numbers correctly. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Here we go. For real this time.
Thank you for calling Walmart.
And
yeah, hello?
Hello?
Yeah, hi. I had a question about a book I purchased from you guys, so who could I speak to about that?
You have a question about a what?
A book.
Okay.
Yep.
What's the question?
Yeah, I'm not sure. My name's Bonnie. I was in there about 3 hours ago. I don't know if you remember me. I don't even know if... this is Walmart, right?
It is.
Okay, so sorry about that. Yeah, so I was the guy... I forgot it was... I think her name was Sherry or Shelby or something who helped me. She was very, very nice. But my problem is that I got two kids, and they're in Catholic school, and the lady, I think it's the nun, the teacher nun, Miss Nun, whatever she is, said that they were misbehaving, and that I needed to hit them with the Bible. So I came in and bought a Bible from you guys, and it didn't work. So I was just kind of wondering what she meant by that.
Could you repeat that?
Yeah, my two kids go to Catholic school up the street, and the teacher, the nun, whatever her name is, sister nun, whatever, she wears the little hood thing. She said that my kid was misbehaving. He's 10, and she recommended that I hit him with the Bible. So I came in with you guys, bought the Bible, threw it at him, and now I don't know what to do. Shut up. That's great. Hold on. Refresh the page if the stream restarts. Thanks, YouTube. That's funny. She hung up, sadly. Let me try a different one, because I like that idea. Like you don't know what to do. Hit your kids with the Bible. Never do that, by the way. Never hit anybody with the Bible. Connect. I have to like manually dial this number. Hold on. 2. Okay. See if this works. I like that idea though.
Thank you for calling Walmart.
Okay, you're welcome.
Walmart, can I help you?
Yeah, hi. I had a quick question about a book I purchased, so I was just wondering who I could speak to about that.
Oh, please.
Huh? She said, "Hold, please." I thought she said, "Oh, please."
Register 14.
Hello?
Register 14.
Hi, Register 14. My name is Bonnie. I had a question about a book that I purchased, and I guess the lady transferred me to you. Are you somebody that could help me out for a minute?
I can try. Go ahead with your question.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I went to Register 14 upon checkout, but that's okay. I purchased a book from you guys about 3 hours ago because my two kids, I don't know if you were the one helping me Register 14, but my one kid goes to Catholic school, and he wasn't doing too good. So the nun, sister nun, whatever her name is, said that I should get the Bible and hit my kid with the Bible. and I thought she meant that like metaphorically, so I went and bought the Bible from you guys, and I threw it at him, and it didn't work. So I didn't know if that's what I was supposed to do or what she meant by that. Because to be honest, I've never read one, so I didn't know if this was like a common thing to do.
So you left a book here?
No. I bought it from you guys because we're supposed to solve my problem, which is my kid misbehaving. So I did what Sister Nun said, and I threw the Bible at my kid. It hit him in the head, and he's still misbehaving. So the way she said it made it seem like this is a common problem. So I didn't know if you could help me out. Maybe I'm doing something wrong.
I don't know if I can help you out.
Well, it's the Bible. I assumed it was just like a book you get. I mean, everybody has one, I thought. So I didn't know if I was doing something wrong because my kid's still acting up. He's still calling me an asshole, and I don't like that. So I threw the book at him. He said, "Daddy, you're an asshole." And I'm like, "I just threw the Bible at you. You're supposed to be better." So, I mean, any help would be appreciated. I didn't know if I'm the only one in this situation.
I think you are. I'm sorry.
Well, are you I'm not getting personal, but if you had kids and they went to Catholic school and they were misbehaving, what would you do? Because throwing the Bible didn't help. Do I have to like say a prayer or something before I throw it?
No, I don't think I would throw a Bible at my kid.
Well, now what does she mean when she said hit him with the Bible? She said just.
I don't know. I guess read the Bible.
She said hit him with John something. So.
Well, I don't know.
So you're saying I read it to him?
Yes, I would read the Bible to my son if he was acting up.
Okay, and that would make him not call me an asshole anymore.
I'm sorry, I can't help you. I'm trying to work right now.
No. I'm not trying to distract you. I was just wondering because I didn't know if I should just come return it because it wasn't working. Hello?
Well, I'm sorry I can't help you, but I gotta go.
All right, no, I appreciate it. You tried, so I guess I'll just come return it then. What time do you guys close?
10 o'clock.
10 o'clock? Okay, thank you. So stupid. Maybe I should call a bookstore. Do like Barnes & Noble sell Bibles? I'm sure they do. Oh, how did that know? Noble Bible. I'm sure they do. Okay, cool. Let me try that. Don't throw Bibles at your children. Don't throw a Bible at anybody. I should make that clear because somebody would be like, "Oh, well, I threw it at my friend." No, just never. Don't throw anything. Just doesn't matter if it's except if it's a baseball. But make sure the other person knows you're playing baseball. Otherwise, you're just throwing you're throwing a rock at somebody, which is never good. Oh crap! A few years ago, we called like a Christian bookstore. What did we say? We said something. Oh, I think I called as Brandon, looking for a book on how to come out or something, and they lost their minds. I don't even remember the name of it. But that's okay. We'll do a Barnes & Noble. We'll try a Barnes & Noble. We're not going to call it just Christian bookstore. Now that lady got pissed. That was the perfect reaction that we were expecting. But if that lady answered to well, I don't know. I don't think people are actually going to condone like throwing a book at a child, but Barnes & Noble. I'm like searching their most remote town. Alright, is there a number? Alright, it's closed. That makes sense. like they closed down. Let's do here. All right, let's call this place. I like this idea. Let's call.
You've reached Barnes & Noble. Great sizes. Enjoy endless reading and entertainment on the beautiful 7 or 10.1-inch display. Come in store and visit the Nook counter to learn more about our current offers on the Samsung Galaxy Tab 4 Nook.
Okay,
Barnes & Noble members will save an additional 10% off the in-store price. As a reminder, our in-store hours are Monday through Thursday, 9 a.m. through 10 p.m., Friday and Saturday, 9 a.m. to 11 p.m., and Sunday, 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. Please stay on the line as one of our bookstores will be on to help you shortly. Thank you.
You just wait in silence. Awkward.
Barnes & Noble. Amanda, how can I help you?
Yeah, hi, my name's Bonnie. How you doing?
Good, how about you?
I'm doing all right. I had a quick question, if that's okay. Or not. Awkward. I don't feel like calling back. You're just on hold, like in silence. Alright. Oh well. We'll oops. I don't know. We'll keep this idea. I'll find a different one. Not a different part. We'll save that idea for a little later. Okay. So here's an idea. This may get really weird. So this guy, like almost 3 months ago, had an ad on Craigslist for giving away a free Christmas tree. So I'm gonna call him now to see if I can come pick it up. It's so stupid. But let's just see if it works. So stupid. I don't think he's gonna answer.
Hello. Please leave a message after the tone.
I'll call him right back. No Bing, sponsored by Bing.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes?
Yes, hi. I'm not sure if I have the right number, but a friend of mine gave me your number. He said that you guys had an ad you were giving away a Christmas tree?
Let me check.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'll have to...
Hello?
Oh, hello?
Yes.
Hey, how's it going? My name is Jim. How you doing?
Fine, Jim. How are you?
I'm doing all right. My friend gave me your number. I was looking for a tree for a prop in a movie, and he said that you had an ad that you were giving away a free one?
Yeah. What's the movie?
Well, I'm just a production assistant. It's like a spoof on holidays, so each scene is a different holiday. So I'm planning out Christmas, and I kind of needed a tree, and you said you were giving away one for free, so I was like, all right, why not?
Okay. You've got to cut it down.
What do you mean?
Well, it's growing in the backyard.
Oh, okay. So you make Christmas trees?
No, I had a couple of fir trees.
Okay.
And I gave one away at Christmas time. They came, they cut it down, they hauled it off. All right. And then I have a Colorado blue spruce tree.
Yeah.
And I was going to have it cut down and hauled off by whoever wanted it. Okay. So that's where I'm at now. I have a Colorado blue spruce tree.
Okay.
But it's very muddy back there where it's at. There's no grass or anything around it.
Do you provide the tools, or do I have to bring the tools? I've never done that before, so.
Well, I prefer you cut it down, but I do have some saws that you could cut it down with. All right.
Should I like rent a chainsaw or something?
I've got a chainsaw.
You got a chainsaw? Okay.
Yeah. But it's very muddy back there.
Very muddy. All right, so I should bring like boots. Okay.
Yeah, probably.
Is there a lot of demand for it, or do you think? I mean, if I came by in like a week.
Well, the woman
that.
Okay. No, it'll still be here. There was one woman that took the first Christmas tree or first fir tree. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And she asked me about the other tree. Okay. She sent me an email after Christmas asking if it was still available, and she wanted to dig it up and transplant it into her yard.
That's weird.
And yeah, I thought so too, because actually I wasn't. Well, you know, it's possible.
Was her name Janice by any chance?
I'm not sure what that name was. Okay, I'd have to go back and look at my emails because I never responded to that email because I wasn't sure.
That sounds like my stupid ex Janice. She would do something like that.
Okay. Well, anyway, I never responded to her about digging up the tree because I wasn't sure that it would survive. Even though if you have the proper equipment to dig it up, it could be dug up and transplanted. Okay. But I've got a fenced yard, and you wouldn't be able to get that type of equipment back there. And I wasn't all that sure it would survive. And then I had another neighbor who was interested in it, but he wasn't that interested in digging it up either.
Right.
So it's still available. And if you wanted to come cut it down and haul it off, you could do that.
Okay. And should we like set a time, or could I just come and do it? I don't want to like invade your space.
Right. When do you want this tree?
I need it probably for like next Sunday.
Next Sunday?
Yeah. Well, not this Sunday. Next Sunday. So maybe I come by. I work I just started my shift like working on this. So would I be able to come by like late at night, like 3 a.m.?
No, because that's not a good time to cut down a tree with a chainsaw. Wake up my neighbors. Are you available during the day at all?
Well, you know what? I wasn't even thinking about the chainsaw piece of it. Jeez. Yeah, I guess could I do maybe like 7?
7 tomorrow? Morning?
No. Probably like Thursday morning.
Thursday morning? Well, I work, but I'm usually home by 3 o'clock most days.
Okay.
In the afternoon.
Well, how about this? How about I give you a call on like Wednesday, and we could figure out availability, because right now I don't even know when I'm going to be working. My schedule's all kinds of screwed up right now.
Okay. What is your name?
My name is Jim.
All right. And your phone number, you want to give it to me again?
Yeah, I'll give you my work phone. It's 832 794 6000.
Okay. And where do you work?
Well, right now it's for a studio. So it's a movie production company. Yeah.
But where do you work right now?
Right now, I don't really feel comfortable disclosing that. I just got the job. Right. They're kind of. This is like a big thing.
Right, that's right.
No, it's all good. It's all good. You seem nice, and you should see if that email's from Janice, because that sounds like her. That's going to be bugging me, because she sounds like someone who dig up a tree.
Do you have an email address yourself?
Her email? I think her email address was like
no, I say yours.
Blue Sky, some crap at Yahoo.
Oh,
like Blue Sky. Blue as the sky at yahoo.com. That was her email. Blue as the sky.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. Well, Let me go back about Christmas time and see what the original email was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stupid Janice. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I'm just gonna leave him hanging. Obviously, there's no email from Janice. Obviously, I'm just gonna leave it. It's okay. Why is Twitter being weird for me right now? It's because I have too many freaking things open. Too many apps open, guys. Or Twitter's just stupid. Somebody said he seems to enjoy completely useless information that you're throwing at him. Yeah, pretty much. Stupid Janice. Alright, let's move on. Okay, this is gonna be weird. Alright, I'm gonna roll with this. This is gonna be horrific, but we're just gonna try it. It's gonna be so bad.
Thank you for calling.
Yeah, hi, how's it going? I was in your store about an hour ago, and I was wondering if I could speak to somebody, I guess, about Lost and Found. I left my seeing eye dog in the store. So I was just wondering if I could speak to somebody about that.
You left your dog here?
Yeah, well, the thing is, because I spoke to some of the workers, it's this quote-unquote seeing eye dog, but I'm not really blind. I just kind of pretend I am, and I left it there, and I completely forgot about it. So I was just wondering what time you guys closed and what, if anybody has it.
Okay, hold on, please.
Okay, thank you. Of Janice.
I heard you cry every night in your sleep. I was so young, you should have known better than to lean on me. You never thought of it or not, you just saw your pain. Too far from the sidewalk. Because of you, I learned to play on the safe side so I don't get hurt. Because of you, I try my hardest just to forget everything. Because of you, I don't know how to let anyone else.
Need help getting ready for the next school project?
Nope.
Stop by our school supply section for one-stop shopping. Choose a board and pick supplies to decorate, including markers, crayons, glitter glue, and poster letters. Get creative and make the grade right here at Kmart.
Hello?
Yeah, hi.
Yeah. Hi, no, we have not.
Oh, Jesus. Because I don't know what to do. I don't know if like somebody took them or what.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we just had someone walk around and we didn't see any dog anywhere.
All right. I'm trying to think of what I should do. Do you think I should come down to you guys or what?
No, we're closed. The doors aren't even opened anymore.
God. Oh no. So if he's in there, then he's gonna be left overnight?
Yes.
That's not good. How am I gonna get him food? I can't leave him. I'm sorry. I can't leave him in there overnight if he's still there.
Well, no, he's not in here. We've already had associates looking.
Well, you said you're closed, so that's good. So I guess he can't escape. Oh God, I'm trying to.
We
think
do have. Okay, tell you what. We do have associates working overnight.
Okay. You don't. Allow
Okay, they
people
just
in?
can't leave the building and they can't open the doors at all.
Well, what if they find him?
Then let me get your phone and number. If they find him, you still can't come and get him until 8 o'clock in the morning.
Will they take care of him, like feed him and stuff? If I leave food if I leave food and stuff by the front door, could they open it and take? I won't be near the door.
No,
but,
they can't open the doors. They cannot open the doors at all.
What if they're? This is not.
I mean, how long ago are we talking?
What do you mean?
How long ago have you been gone?
Oh, jeez. I noticed an hour ago, so at least 4 hours.
At least 4 hours? No.
Yeah.
We would have saw him by now.
No, he's tiny. He's like a little Pomeranian.
Oh.
I just pretend that I'm blind so I can bring dogs into places with me because I think it's cute.
Okay, yeah, there's... I mean, I can have the associates keep their eyes open, but...
All right, and I'm just trying, because you said they're closed, so do you guys even have food for dogs and stuff? I mean, I don't want to be rude, what if he just starts going to the bathroom everywhere? Now, I would feel like a jackass.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, but there's no way if they found him that you would be able to get him until tomorrow morning anyway.
I mean, what would they do? I'm trying to figure this out. What if they find it at 2 in the morning? Then they're gonna leave him there?
They're gonna be here in the building.
Are they gonna take care of him, or are they just gonna kind of leave him?
Well, I'm sure. Well, they're not gonna be able to take care of him. They got to work. They got a job to do.
Yeah. Okay. So how? My ex works for animal control and stuff, and she's all over that. So I just don't. It's technically her dog, and I've just been avoiding her. So if she finds out that it's been trapped in a store, she's gonna lose her mind. So I'm just trying to figure out how to if the dog is found, how maybe we could take it out. So do the doors open at all? If there's an emergency, would the doors open?
No, the doors are not going to open.
What if there's
not
a fire?
Well, if there's a fire, they can get out, but the alarms are on, so the associates that are in the building cannot get out.
All right, so could we maybe pretend that there's a fire, then we just tell the company
No.
it was a mistake? I mean, I pretend I'm blind. We
No.
can pretend there's a fire.
No, we can't do that.
So even if I leave food, you
Just-
can't. I'm so sad right now.
No, we are.
Because Fluffy's gonna be
The
just
doors
left
are
in the
locked.
store the rest
Nobody
of the
can
night.
get out.
All right, so nobody's gonna feed my dog?
If they find him, I'm sure. Yes.
Well, it can't eat human food. It needs to have Purina dog chow or whatever it is.
Sure. Yes.
Do you sell that?
Well, of course.
Okay, so am I gonna get charged for it? If they have to feed it?
Yes.
Oh, that's kind of ridiculous. What if it goes to the bathroom? Am I gonna have to clean that up too?
I'm not sure about that, but the store manager will be here in the morning. I'm sure if he does, he'll let you know.
All right. Well, could you at least let the workers know, if they find it, just don't pick it up because he gets scared, and I just don't want people to play with it and think he's cute. I mean, he is cute, but I just don't.
Okay.
And could I give you my number in case you guys find him?
Sure. I'm ready.
All right, 802.
Yep.
326.
Okay.
5832.
And what is your name?
My name is Jim. Or James.
Okay. Okay. It's right here by the telephone. So if the overnight crew comes along and finds him, they will give you a call.
And just to reiterate, they cannot give me my dog until what time?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. Okay. I will wait until then. Thank you for your help, and I'm sorry. If the dog is still in there, I apologize for leaving him.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Have a good night.
I'll try. There was another joke I was gonna try and fit in there, but that lady just would have hung up on me. It's such a shame. She would have just hung up instantly. I could probably try it again to get a better reaction. Let's try a target. I feel like target would be a better target, huh? Let's try. All right. Be cool if this had a phone number. All right, let's try this. See if this works.
Thank you for calling the Albuquerque. Para continuar en español, oprima.
Why? Why are these lights stuck? Stupid lights. Why? I don't. This is how I sleep, by the way. It just makes my whole room blue. It's a nice. It's a nice look. Let's try a different area for this target because we already called this place before. So that's my bad. Let's do. There we go. See if that works. Did I dial that right? Okay. Ooh.
Thank you. Store business hours are Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m.
Okay.
Saturday, 8 a.m. to 11 p.m. and Sunday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. It's located on the northwest corner of I-80. Press 1. For electronics, press 4. For the photo lab, press 5. To speak to the store operator, please wait or press 0. Please stay on the line while your call is transferred to the operator.
Thank you for something.
Yeah, pretty much. I was in your place about an hour ago with my seeing eye dog, and I just realized that I left him in there. So I was just wondering if anybody came to you and said they found a little dog or not.
Hold on, please.
Okay. Sounds like she was talking into a megaphone.
I was a seeing eye dog, and he thought that he accidentally lost his dog.
the manager hasn't seen a dog and I haven't seen a dog. What departments were you in?
Geez, I was all over, pretty much. I kind of feel like an a-hole now, because it's a small little Pomeranian, and I said it was a seeing eye dog. I pretend that I'm blind and I'm deaf sometimes just for the privileges. So, I was doing that in the store, and I guess I got a little carried away and forgot, because like I said, I pretend that I'm blind and that I'm deaf, and I just left him in the store, and I kind of forgot about him, and now I'm like, oh crap, I left him in there. So I was kind of all over the place. I did like a full lap of the store.
Oh, okay. Hold on, please.
What? Yep, there's a spill by the fridges. Also, if you guys could look for Fluffy, that'd be cool. Come on. Come on. Maybe it was a spill from Fluffy. That would suck. I wonder if she's looking by herself. Come on. There's still a spill. No one got the spill.
No one's seen a Pomeranian.
Ah, damn it. Jeez. He's really small. His name's Fluffy. I heard you guys talking about a spill. That was probably because of him.
No. The spill was because of a guest. There was a guest who called and said there's like a guest on the floor, like walking around, not a team member. And they said that there was a spill, and they asked that we come and clean it up. So it was the guest who made the spill.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, I thought that was Fluffy because, like I said, it's really stupid. It started kind of like I kind of lost a bet a few years ago, and it kind of turned to a thing. I pretend to be blind and deaf sometimes, and I left Fluffy, that's his name, in the store, and he's really, really small. But I walk around and pretend I'm blind, and some people laugh, some people think it's real. But I left him there, and now I feel bad. So, what? I'm sure this has happened to you guys a bunch of times. What do you guys usually do when this happens?
We've never had anything like this happen before, so.
Oh, jeez. Well, I'm sorry about that. What?
I don't know. I can have you talk to the LOD, but there's not really anything I can do. No one has seen a dog in the store.
What?
I said I can have you talk to the manager.
I can't hear you. What?
Hold on, please.
Just don't want to wait on hold a million times. Hello?
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 Hi. Do you want me to have you talk to the manager, or because the dog's not in the store?
What?
Hold on.
Hello? It's gonna put me on hold, see how long I wait here. Just gonna have to give them another minute.
This is Jenny. Can I help you find something?
Hi, I was on hold.
Okay, what do you need?
My name is Jim. I was speaking to a very nice lady before about my dog.
About your dog?
Yes, yes. I heard her talking. I didn't know if she was filling you in on my situation.
No, she was across the store, so, I know she asked over the walkie if anyone has seen a Pomeranian. Is that the dog?
Yeah, pretty much. I was telling her that it was kind of immature of me, but I lost a bet a few years ago, and I go around stores and stuff, pretending I'm blind and deaf sometimes, and I my seeing eye dog, quote unquote, is my Pomeranian Fluffy, and I left him in the store just because I wasn't paying attention, and I was just wondering if you guys had seen him. So
No, everyone walked their areas, but
What?
No one has said anything about
What?
finding a dog.
I'm sorry, what?
Nobody has said anything about finding a dog.
I can't hear you. What were you saying?
We have not found a dog.
I mean, I think you said you found her.
No, we have not found a dog.
You found a dog? What does he look like?
No, we have not found a dog.
So it's just because you keep repeating it, I'm assuming you're saying that you can't find it.
Correct. We have not found the dog.
You have not. Okay, so what do you think I should do? What?
What time were you in the store?
I'm sorry, what?
What time were you in the store?
One more time?
What time were you in the store?
About an hour and a half ago.
Okay, hold on.
Wait, what?
Hey, can you do copy? Hey, can you do copy? May I get the first time, please? Okay. Hi, this is Danielle.
Hi, Danielle. My name is Jim. To be honest, I don't remember names of people very well, so I don't know if we've spoken before.
No, I haven't spoken to you yet.
Okay, hi, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing all right. I guess I have to explain myself all over again, which is fine, but I pretty much left my puppy in the store, and I keep getting transferred or other people are picking it up, which is fine. But I was just kind of wondering what to do.
Okay, when were you in the store?
I kind of went all over, and I don't know if they filled you in on what was going on, but I pretty much just, not really as a joke, I kind of lost a bet, and then it kind of became a thing that got out of control, that I pretend to be blind, and Fluffy, this little Pomeranian's my seeing eye dog, and I walk around. Sometimes I have a cane, sometimes I pretend to be deaf too, and I left him in the store, so I was kind of walking all over the place. You know, bumping into things, knocking stuff over, you know, just being cute about it.
Okay, so what time? Do you remember about what time?
Yeah, it was about an hour and a half ago, going on maybe 2 hours now, and then I noticed she was gone, and, you know, I looked all over, then I realized, you know what, I probably left Fluffy in the store. This wouldn't be the first time it happened, but definitely probably won't be the last either, just because I just keep forgetting. I'm so forgetful.
Okay. Do you want to come into the store?
I'm sorry, what?
And do you want to come into the store so I can talk to you and get some more information?
Are you saying you found her in the store?
No, I did not find her. I just want to talk to you in person.
So is she okay?
No, I don't have your dog.
Then who does?
I have no idea, sir.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I thought you said you found her.
No, I said,
what?
Would you like to come into the store so I can get some more information from you?
I'm sorry, what?
Would you like to come into our store, Target, where you left your dog so I can get some more information?
You know, I'm having, I'm having a hard time trying to figure out what you're saying. Are you saying that, where was I in the store? I thought I already said that I was, all over the place in the store.
Yeah, that's fine. But it might be just easier to find out some more information from you if you're in the store instead of on the phone.
I'm sorry, what? Hello? Oh, did I get disconnected? Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, hello. Hi. I thought I got disconnected. Sorry.
Okay, so what would you like me to do, sir?
Yes.
We do not have your dog.
Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, so pretty much my issue, I don't know if this is another person, but my issue is that I left my dog in the store. That's my issue.
Okay. What would you like us to do?
Probably find it, I guess, or at least let me know she's okay.
We don't. So the dog is not in our store.
But I think what you're saying is that the dog left the store?
If the dog's not in the store, then yeah, the dog probably left the store.
I'm not downplaying your skills, but do you think maybe it's just because the dog's small and you guys may not have found it yet?
No, we definitely would know if there was a dog in our store.
But she's really quiet, and when she's by herself, she hides.
So how about this? I can give you the number to animal control, so they can find your dog. Because there's a dog.
Well, I'm pretty sure my dog's in this. She wouldn't go with a stranger. Like, I've trained her to not talk to strangers and not to, like, get picked up by anybody. She'll bark if somebody tries to pick her up.
Okay.
So I'm saying it'll take me about like 25 minutes to get back to the store, and maybe then I can come and look. But I was just wondering if maybe somebody just came across her and just didn't say anything, because I know if I found a dog, I'd be a little scared to say something. I would kind of leave it.
No. When there's a dog in our store, people definitely notify us because they're. Does she wear a vest? He or she wear a vest?
Because what?
Does he or she wear a vest?
The dog? No, the dog. Well, the dog had like a little. I went to Build-A-Bear and got a construction outfit, so it was kind of cute because it's a Pomeranian, so it was wearing like a construction outfit. So.
Your dog was wearing a construction outfit?
From Build-A-Bear, like, because it's a Pomeranian, so I dressed her up with the clothes from Build-A-Bear. So she has like reflectors on and stuff. Yeah, I thought you asked if she was wearing a vest, and I said yes, she was.
Okay, how about this? I'm going to give you this phone number and call them, and they can probably help you.
Is it animal control?
No.
Then what's the number?
It's 775.
No, but what is it? Like, what does it go to? Like, if I call it, what's going to happen?
They might be able to help you.
But what is it? Is it just a random person?
No, it's for the police station.
Well, I don't want to report anything. I just want to know where my dog is.
Well, we don't know where your dog is, so the cops might be able to help you find your dog.
Okay, well, no, that's fine. But are you saying that, like, you know without a doubt that my dog is not in your store?
Without a doubt, the dog is not in our store.
And she couldn't hide anywhere? I mean...
No, there's no place for her to hide.
Because I would bet money on that she's, like, hiding in between, like, a shelf, or just nobody's seen her. She's tiny.
So what you can do, you can come back into the store and maybe we can help you further, but until then, we can't really do anything for you.
What?
You can come back into the store.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
We'll be here until 10 o'clock.
All I'm hearing is that something about the store, which I know I'm calling the store, which is what I was trying to do.
You can come back to the store and we can help you further.
Yes, it takes me about 20 minutes to get to the store.
Okay, that's fine.
So what time do you guys close?
10.
What?
10 o'clock.
I don't know what she's saying. What time do you guys close?
10 o'clock. 10.
No, I'm asking what time do you guys close?
We close at 10.
I don't know what you're saying. I'm asking what time do you guys close? Like, what time does the store not operate anymore?
10.
Oh, jeez. It sounds like you're just mumbling. I'm asking, are you guys open 24 hours? She hung up. She's like talking through her teeth, like 10. Sorry, I was like lost my mind when she was wearing a construction outfit. I thought she meant like a seeing eye dog vest that they wear, which looks similar, I guess, to a construction outfit. So I wasn't gonna say she was wearing an actual outfit. That was great. Which is sad. Like, I mean, that call was worth it just because you could hear them all talking about it. Like, none of them think it was a joke. Sadly. Oh, man. That was pretty great. Stupid. It's so stupid that she even stayed on the show. On the call, I mean. Freaking construction outfit. That's something I would do, though. Like, if I had a tiny dog, I would just friggin' put a construction outfit on. It's stupid. I mean, that was taken from a real life experience, except I didn't leave the dog at the store. But I did for a one at a restaurant pretend I was blind. The freaking waitress. Oh, that was funny. That's a bad story to tell. I don't condone it, but I didn't lose a bet. But it was just like, oh, that'd be funny if this happened. And I was trying to eat dessert. And the waitress was like trying to help, and I was making the food fall off. And she was trying. We tipped her so much because she was like really trying because she thought I was. Because why would you assume that person was lying? Oh, that was funny. That was the only time that's happened, thankfully. Jeez. It's a terrible story. I apologize for that story. Not proud of that moment, but I'm trying to like. Why? What? Nope, not doing that. I made a freaking Facebook page for myself so everybody could like it, but I don't know how to find the link to like tell you guys about it. So that's not going to happen. I can invite my friends, so I'll just invite my friends. But other than that, okay, I don't know. I can't find the link. Oh, Facebook, so useful, but so useless at the same time. A lot of people are asking me about the dress thing. I don't. Blue and black. That's what I say. My brother saw blue and black. His fiance saw white and gold. There's no, not that there's no right answer, but it's just, it varies on the person. And I don't understand why, but somebody posted something about science and the way light hits your cornea, and that sounded legit, so I'm just going to go with that. So blue and black is what I saw, but I obviously could be wrong. So that's that. But blue and black all day, every day. That's all I got to say. So it is almost 11 o'clock, guys. So that means, I'm trying to think. There's ice cream. I should probably go get ice cream. So at 11 o'clock, I'm going to go get ice cream. I'm going to come back, and we're going to do some more show. Is that okay? Is that okay with you guys? Because that's okay with me. So if you guys are still with me, can I get a whoop, whoop? How did somebody find that already? Holy crap. Thank you for whoever sent me the link to the page. Jeez. Now I will post it. People are like finding it already. Why is it not telling me? That's okay. So I'll tweet out the thing. So thank you, Tate, or at TSSSSSSSSSS underscore. I made a few hours ago. There we go. That's all you got to do. Thank you. So thank you for Tate, Rianne, and Jason for sending me the link. And I will do that. Freaking dog wearing construction outfit. So funny. Freaking lady. People are so gullible. Somebody said that you will don't be mean. I apologize. I didn't mean to be mean. I meant to do it in like a cute way. All right, so go do that, please, please, and thank you. That's 13 S's. Sorry, I thought I said enough of it. Yeah. So at 11 o'clock, I'll go get something. Gotta go get my chargers because the spoofing app kills my battery. Which is fine. It's not really supposed to be sufficient, but it doesn't. My iPad's already at 50%, so if I want to do another 2 hours or so, it'll be need some battery. So I'll do that. We'll come back. We'll do a few more calls, and then everything's gonna start closing down on the East Coast, and then we'll just hang. We'll just freaking chill. We'll do some chilly chills. Maybe do some more questions, maybe just freaking. But when I come back, we're gonna do some more calls, is what I said. So, got some 9 more minutes. So yeah, but I'm gonna get some ice cream because I want ice cream. I think that'll be cool. And I think it'll be good for you guys to get up, to stretch, to walk. If you're laying down, it'd be cool to like go pee. Because I guess you guys could take pee breaks and stuff and go get food during the show, but I can't because I have to sit. Because that's my job, is to sit. But yeah, that's okay. That's okay. So let's do that. So we'll give it till 11. Then it's good times. All right. Anyways. Is anybody else's? It's like a first world problem, but my iPad's like really, really slow now. It's like ridiculously slow. So, just throwing that out there. Fun fact. 23 likes on the page already. That's cool. You guys are all over that. Cool. 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 And then I'll post it on Facebook and whatnot. And then, yeah. And for those who care, I have a new website that's going to be coming out in the next few days, hopefully. Actually, it could probably be up this weekend. I don't think I need to fix anything else. I don't know. Maybe I'll post it on the Facebook page for everybody to check it out before I move it over. Because right now it's just I'm testing it. But yeah, so there'll be a new website, new podcast, what stuff. So if everybody's listening, if you're on your computer or on your iPad or on your iPhone, just please do me a favor. Please go search on iTunes for the greatest podcast ever. Subscribe to it. Just put greatest podcast ever. Subscribe to it. It's free. And then after you do that, type in Friday Night Cranks on iTunes and subscribe to the podcast. It's free. Because this whole show's going up on there. The whole show is going up. So yeah. So we'll do some more pranks in a few minutes. And then I have a hangnail, which is awesome. Yeah. So that's what I'm at. And I'm just throwing this out there. I'm gonna tweet it now too, just because it was awesome and I don't feel like you guys listen to me. I know some people are gonna be like, really, Jared? But Fizz and Sprinkles, they posted the most amazing parody of the TV show Catfish, and it was great, phenomenal. And you guys just need to watch it. Just save it, go watch it. It's a long one, but it's good. I love it so much. Where is it? I'm like, oh, there we go. Hold on. Like, it's so good that Neve from Catfish tweeted it. Or, like, retweeted it. Same thing. And I'm saying, I love them. They are so funny. So, if you guys like funny, if you guys like comedy, the video I'm talking about, go watch at OMG FNS. So great. They're hilarious. So, you could either like go watch it now. Somebody said I've been subscribed to the greatest podcast ever since day one, since it's so beast. Well, thank you guys. Yeah, it's been doing good. It's been getting a lot of plays recently, so that's cool. But yeah, I just want everybody to subscribe to it, because Friday Night Cranks is on Fridays, greatest podcast ever is on Mondays, and some people are like bored at some days in between. So why not tell people where they can find more awesomeness? So yeah, I'm just gonna plug a few other things. Merch. There's merch for sale. There are backpacks. There are shirts. There are only 30 shirts left of that Friday Night Crank shirt. Only 30 shirts left. And once those shirts are gone, they're not going to be made again. They're going to be like final shirts, like the show is ending, sad kind of shirts, with tears on it. And then, I'm just kidding. But no, but I'm not making those shirts anymore. So if you don't have one and you would like one, now's a good chance to buy it. They're $15, free shipping if you're in the US. Backpacks, I think, are $12. Digital albums, like the unreleased prank albums, 1, 2, and 3, $7 each, or you could get the bundle, all three of them, for like $16 or something, which is kind of crazy. And the digital download you get right away. So yeah, that is that. That's some good stuff. So yeah, we'll do some more prank calls when I come back in a few minutes. Do some more prank calls, do some more Q&As, maybe call a few people. Maybe, we'll see. Maybe do some trivia. Phone calls. We'll make it fun. We'll do something a little different. We'll break away of the traditional Friday Night Cranks format. We'll do some fun stuff. Good stuff. Say my name. You read my last 3 tweets. Lobo. Oh, Lobo. Cup stacking kid. Good luck tomorrow with your cup stacking competition. Good luck. For reals. For rizzles. Zach asked how the pizza was in New Hampshire. It was really good compared to South Carolina. South Carolina has the worst pizza ever. Ever. The worst pizza ever. So, hold on. So crazy. But yeah, so good. But yeah, I would say that New Hampshire pizza was pretty good. Chicken finger pizza, which is amazing. Yeah, so that's good stuff. All right, so I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. I will play. Could I play? I'm trying to think. Would there be a quick way to just play the Fizz and Sprinkles video instead of like just making you guys listen to music or a blank screen? I could probably do that for you guys if they're okay with it. I'm sure they're okay with it. Might just take me a minute. Like, I mean, because it's so entertaining that even Neve has seen it. Hopefully Max has seen it too. Skip. So let's download this video quickly. The site is unsupported. It's freaking YouTube. Alright. I don't even know how long the video is, but we're going to watch the whole thing. Because I said so. I think it's like 10 minutes. But then I'll be back when that's over with some ice cream. If it's 10 minutes, it's a 10-minute break. Like, whatever it is, because we're going. We're going for more. Download 720p. As much as I want to play... Yeah, it's 10 minutes. As much as I want to play the whole frigging 1080p amazingness, sadly can't, because we're only streaming in 720 for now. Alright. So while that's... thank you. Whoever just bought a shirt. Thank you. Good stuff. Good stuff. Lobo, cup stacking brother, says, I'll let you know, and I possibly might go to the Junior Olympics for cup stacking. That is badass. That is badass. Keep me posted with that right into the podcast. Be like, yo, going into the friggin'... Somebody tweeted a picture. So Pomeranian in a construction outfit. That's great. That's great. So good. Alright. So is this video done downloading so I can like play it for you guys? 20 seconds left. Alright. So here's the deal, because some people are like still confused as what's going on. I'm going to take a break quickly. I'm going to show you a video to keep you entertained instead of just having you listen to like the theme song again or my stuff. This isn't about me. Let's make this about other people for a minute. So let's do that. Hold on. Care. I should ask them. Whoops. Alright, Jared, you should not stream other people's videos without asking them politely first. Alright, so let me add video. Oh, okay, he says no. So Fizz does not care. Okay, cool. I don't want to add a freaking microphone. I want to add a video. There we go. So this is Fizz and Sprinkles. They made a nice parody of the show Catfish. I love the Catfish show. I love Fizz and Sprinkles. So we're going to watch this while I take a break. Okay? Okay. There we go.
Something isn't adding up here.
Welcome back to Catfish. I'm Neve, and I'm here with Max Star.
Hey guys.
What's up? What's going on? Oh, look, an email. Let's read it.
Hey Neve, and hey Max. I love this girl, Shaquifa, from the internet. Call me, brah.
Well, it has been a pretty slow week.
Catfish. Catfish.
It's Catfish, Max.
Catfish.
Let's just call Bob.
Ring-a-ling.
Hey, Bob, what's going on, Bob?
Oh, nothing much. Thanks so much for calling me.
So tell me, like Shaquifa. That's an interesting name, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I'd say it's pretty exotic. Anyways, we met 5 years ago on plentyofcatfish.com. I didn't know at the time, but I was talking to my soulmate.
Okay, nice. So what do you need our help for then, you know?
Well, we talk every day, but she doesn't video chat. She lives pretty far, but I really want to take this to the next level. You know what I'm thinking?
Oh, the next level. All right. Well, we're gonna pack up. Burnt Corn, Alabama. Here we come. That's really a place. Look it up. My name, Neve. Max, Can you stop playing that?
Oh my god. Hey guys.
Hey, Bob.
Bob is the man. Bob.
Stop, Max.
Stop it, Max.
Come on in.
Okay, Bob, so tell us more about Sheikh Khalifa.
You mean Shakweefa?
My bad.
I love her. She's the most kind, amazingly handsome girl I've ever met. We talk every day. She doesn't have a webcam, but she sent me all these pictures.
That's really weird. Nowadays, even 6-year-olds have FaceTime.
I know, but she lost her job and had to pay rent, so she sold her webcam.
Wow, rent is pretty cheap here in Burnt Corn, eh?
Yup. I have sent a lot of gifts, including money and lots of pizza. She loves pizza. We had made plans to meet up, but they always fell through.
Okay, well, I think that's good. We're gonna take all that great info and we're gonna go back to the headquarters and do our research. Right, Max?
Okay, bye.
Bye. Bye, Bob. Bob.
Bye. See you later.
Still here, Bob. All right, Max, let's run the number.
Bingo.
Bango, we got a hit. That number is registered to a Larry McDougan.
Whoa, that's only 3 houses down from Bob's house. That's not far at all.
Let's check Facebook. Okay, I found Shakweefa's page, but look at all these pictures that she uploaded.
Something isn't adding up here.
I know.
Nobody has perfect skin like that.
I think we should just call her.
Hello.
Hi. Is Shakweefa there?
Hi. Yeah, this is she.
Oh, hi. We're friends with Bob. And we know how much you mean to him. We want to set up a time for you both to meet up because I think you know that you owe it to him because he loves you. Like love.
You're totally right. It's definitely been long enough.
Okay, perfect. Meet us outside in an hour. We're gonna go tell Bob.
Sorry, Neville? Can you tell Bob that my heart beats only for him? Thanks.
Okay, we talked to Shakweefa. She wanted me to tell you that her heart only eats dim sum.
Give me some of that dim sum, you dum-dum.
And she only lives 3 houses down. And she wants to meet up in an hour. But here's the fishy part. Her number was registered to a Larry McDougan.
And her Facebook page was sketchy, and when we called her, a man picked up before she started talking. Ooh, creepalicious.
With all that in mind, like, do you still want to meet her? Like, what's up, you know?
Yes, I want to know the truth.
Oh, you can't handle the truth, brother.
Shut it, Max.
Sam, please shut it, Max. Is that her?
No. No, it's not her.
What about that? No, the dog.
Wait, is that her?
She's coming this way.
Hey guys. This is awkward.
my God. You're even more beautiful in person.
I am.
I am. Yeah, I am.
Bob, just hang on, like think about it.
Right, like how there's a man standing in front of you, you idiot.
Hey, babe. You, me, joint, pizza. I mean, pizza joint.
Fuck yeah, I love pizza. I mean,
I love me some pizza. Love me some pizza.
Whoa, that was weird. I feel like all of this was so obvious. Like, isn't it clear that Shaquifa isn't, like, really Shaquifa?
I know. She's totally just in it for the pizza.
Ding. Oh. Well, I got another email. It's from Dalton Colton. He said he's in a love triangle. For 2 years, he's been talking to Shelby online. He loves her, but he also has a really physical relationship with his cousin Cheyenne.
Alright, looks like we're going to Kentucky. Yeah!
Alright everybody, we really appreciate you watching, so if you like this video, make sure you like the video, let everyone know that you like the video, share the video, comment on the video, and make sure you all over that video.
Now show me some love, but I don't want to say you work for it.
Yo, I'll show you love, now come over here!
Fizz. Sprinkles. 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 Hey.
Man. Oops. Turn my thing off because I was listening to it too. I got my ice cream with some Girl Scout cookies inside. It didn't come with Girl Scout cookies. I found them. There was a knock on the door. It's fine. Okay. So I feel good. I like how I say like we're gonna take a break. By the way, watch this video. It's gonna ruin your break. That video though, I can't even. Each time I watch the video, it makes me laugh my ass off even more. This time was Sprinkles saying, all excited that they're going to go to Kentucky and firing her guns. That was funny. So great. So that's Fizz and Sprinkles. If you don't already know about them, hilarious. So great. It's you can't make it up. And thank you to everybody who's been buying some merch. You'll be getting it hopefully before next week. I'll pack them all up today, or not today, sorry, tomorrow. Ship them all out, which will be kind of cool, you know? It'll be really cool. All right. Woo, so let's get back to the show, Got my phone charger. I should have brought it up with me before, but I didn't because I'm an idiot. And some of you are going to be like, Jared, you're so hard on yourself. But I'm eating ice cream and cookies with a spoon. Somebody's going to make a gif out of that. Me attempting to eat a Girl Scout cookie. Didn't bring any napkins. All right. All right, let's see. All right, so hopefully everybody had a good break. Awkward. All right, moving on. Moving on. All right, so let's get back to some calls. This Twitter app is pissing me the hell off. Pissing me the hell off. Why? It's freaking. I don't know if it's just through the freaking thing or what. Somebody asked me, where can I get the outro song at the end of Fizz and Sprinkles videos? You're gonna have to ask them. I don't have it. Sorry. I don't have it. I wish I did, but I don't. Good stuff. All right, so let's. I'm still like getting over that catfish video. So great. I'll never be over it. All right. Now we can move on. So let's so there's a lot of people are asking like, when's the next show gonna be? This and that. Not too sure. Like I said, you guys will have a heads up. I'll let you guys know. I'm just it's not gonna like just appear. It's all good. So that will happen. You guys will just get a heads up of like when it's happening. The show that I want to do with Fizz and Sprinkles, that'll probably be like a secret. Unless you like listen to like the podcast and Twitter and stuff and you'll realize like what I'm doing and where I'm at. It's so great. You guys are great with Photoshop. It just is so funny. Somebody said you said that word, it starts the word GIF or GIF. It doesn't matter. I say it how I want to say it. You know? You know? All right. Anyways, let's move on. Let's move on. Let's be cute. Let's do something. And again, thank you to everybody who's purchased something from the merch store. One last plug before I do a few calls. If you guys enjoy all of this, again, like, thank you for watching. Thank you for telling friends. This whole show is going to be up on YouTube. And then as like one video. It's not going to be, it might be. No, it'll be one giant video just because. And then, yeah, so we'll do a few more calls. Then we'll do some Q&A-ness. And then we'll do some contests. Get some winners who will win some cute stuff. I'm just going to, everything's cute. Somebody said you should totally come to Nationals, the Rubik's Cube competition in 2015. It's being held in South Carolina in July. Hell yeah, I'm in. As long as I'm here, I'm in. Why not? Rubik's Cube competition? That's interesting. I guess you have to do it the quickest. That's awesome. I don't know if you guys think I'm being sarcastic. Like, no, I would legitly go and I would go to that. I'd be the weirdo with I'll bring my popcorn machine. I'll be the weirdo with the popcorn machine. That'll be me. So crazy. Why is that song stuck in my head? All right. Anyways, Rubik's Cube competition. I'm totally down. It sounds like an awesome thing. I like watching people do things I can't do. And somebody asked me before if how's the juggling going? It's going good. I haven't upgraded to 4 balls yet, or 4 anything. Still on the 3. That was my goal. I think 4 would be a little higher, or fire sticks. Not there yet either. So, all right. I think this was some stuff from the last one. Trying to think of what to do with that hotel, but I can't really think of anything. Is this even still up? No. There's an idea, but I can't think of if we already did this before. Because it sounds familiar. It's hard for me to remember if we actually did it or if I've wanted to do it. Because there's like 450 something videos. So. I feel like I'm going to get a nosebleed. Hold on, people. If I get a nosebleed, then I apologize. No, it's not blood. Thought that was going to be blood. Alright, let's do a few more calls. This Chinese restaurant, they're probably closed by now because it's East Coast time, but we'll try. Could always get another Chinese restaurant on the West Coast. Everything East Coast is so closed right now. Yo, that store's so closed right now, bro. We should get that
Your
going.
account couldn't be validated. Contact Mike for help +1 66 17 48 02 40.
I don't even know what that
Your
means.
account couldn't be validated.
I don't know what that means. Let's try again. It says contact Mike for help, but I don't feel like contacting Mike for help because he helps enough. There we go. That's all you need to do. Come on. Well, I guess the Chinese restaurant's closed. So let me, jeez, those lights. Let me get a Chinese restaurant. Let's do here. Let's do that. All right, let's just try. Let's try this. Crap. I have to like restart. Waka 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 waka. Connect. Thank you. Then let's do this. I guess we could do the original Chinese food like coming out idea. We'll see how that works. It's probably not going to go well. That's okay.
Hello, to you guys from Hong Kong. How can I help you?
Yes, hello?
Hello?
Hi, how are you?
Good. How can I help you?
Yeah, wait, what did you say your name was?
This is a Chinese restaurant.
Yeah, my name is Brandon. I don't know if you know me, but I come in all the time.
I don't. No, I don't.
My name is Brandon. I usually pay. I always tip like a quarter, like as a joke. Like here's a quarter. I'm that guy.
But how can I help you?
Yeah, I'm glad you answered because I tried to call an all store and they were closed because I was thinking that I needed to talk to somebody about something really important, and I know you guys are probably busy, but I just wanted to tell you that my name is Brandon and I'm gay. And you're the first person that I've told.
Oh, okay. Congratulations.
Thank you. Oh my God, thank you so much. And because you guys I come see you guys all the time, and you guys always make awesome food. So I was like, I should tell you guys because I was scared about telling my friends first.
Oh, okay. So bring your friend sometime then.
What?
Bring your friend here sometime then.
You want me to bring my friends there?
Well, if you want Chinese food.
I should bring my friends? Do you think I should tell my friends?
Well, if you want to let everybody know, it's better, no? You feel much better.
I do. Oh my God. I didn't expect this. Okay. Well, thank you.
All right.
So, yeah, but, okay, I'll probably come in and bring my friends.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay,
I'll see you later then.
You have a good night, and thank you for being so cute.
No problem then. Okay. Bye-bye.
Well, that was, like, completely unexpected. When he didn't tell me what his name was, I was like, oh boy. All right, let's try this. I'm calling, my friend sent me to call an old boss. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to be George and just try and place an order since, like, to place a pizza order, but I'll be George. And we'll see how that goes. Let me just make sure I dialed the right number. Okay, let's try it. See if this person even answers. I'll just try and place an order. I don't even know if I can do George. I think I can.
Hello?
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 Hi, I'd like to place an order.
For where?
I was looking for pizza.
Where?
I wanted a large pizza with extra cheese. Did I dial the right number?
No, you didn't. I don't have any pizzas here.
No, I'm so sorry. Do you know where I could find them? My grandkids said they wanted pizza.
No, I don't.
I'm so sorry to disturb you.
Okay, no problem.
You have a good night.
Bye-bye.
Hello?
Shut up. I could probably call back and just like piss her off even more. That's funny though. Alright, well, somebody said, are you going to post the full 8-year show on YouTube? Yes, I will. I will. All over that YouTube. All over. That guy was so chill. Just like, oh, cool, congratulations. That's so great. Why I don't even know how to turn that thing off. It pisses me off. When you like accidentally like double tap, but it doesn't register, so it thinks you're doing like one-handed mode on the iPhone. I'm sure you could turn it off. I just don't feel like it. Cookie dough ice cream is awesome. Alright, anyways. Moving on. Oh, that lady. She was giving me nothing. Silly lady. No, don't autocorrect. Alright, anyways. So let's do a few more calls. I'll go down on the list, make sure I got all of them. And then I forgot to even say this. If you want to request a call for the next show, you can go to request.FridayNightCranks.com. Fill out the form, please. Don't tweet, don't Facebook, don't try and send in a thing any other way except that form. It's secure, it's private, no one's ever going to see it, and yeah, you don't have to worry. It'll be okay. It'll be very okay. My collarbone really hurts. It's probably going to rain. Is that a thing? Is it going to rain? Imagine if I'm right. I thought that's what it means though. No, it's not going to rain for like until Sunday. That's stupid. It's going to be freaking 72 here on Wednesday. I will be at the pool. No, I won't, because it's probably the pool's not even open. Anyways. My roommate has been trying to get a job in the oil fields. You mean like in the oil field? Or like literally a field? But I haven't really been calling. I liked the prank to be about him getting offered a job in the oil fields that pay $185,000 a year. Obviously, the location for the interview you're trying to schedule them has to be at 52 Cauliflower Lane. I want the job to be described as a normal oil field job at first, but slowly make it sound dirtier and dirtier. What? That's weird. I don't see why anybody would sign up for this, but okay. This guy's I want to be Bruce Lee, considers himself a martial artist. Okay. I don't understand this. Alright, so just to call this guy and try and schedule a self-defense class, I guess. I guess I could be Brandon trying to schedule a self-defense class. That'd be cool. See what happens. Boop.
Your account couldn't be...
Okay, so I guess I have to erase that.
You reached Freddy's Bar Kung Fu. Leave a message after the beep.
Oh, I want to talk to this guy. He sounds legit.
You reached Freddy's Bar.
I'll call him back. I think he's ignoring it.
You reached Freddy's Bar Kung Fu.
Yeah, he's like legitly ignoring it. Freddy, don't ignore me.
You reached Freddy's Bar Kung Fu.
So we said, what kind of Girl Scout cookies do you have? Probably peanut butter and Thin Mint. And then what was I gonna say? Then what was the other one? Not Modesto. The other one. Mimosas. There we go. Jeez. Is that even that, or is that an alcoholic drink? Whatever. The purple kind. Not a big fan of those. What are the dates for the requests you're looking at now? I read all of them. Not as many people sent stuff in. Like I didn't think a lot of people were going to, but not a lot of people sent requests in, so that kind of makes sense. Because there were no shows. So yeah, I guess that makes sense. That guy coming out to that guy. That was good. Good stuff. All right, so I'll try a few more calls. I think I did all the ones that I picked for tonight. with the exception of this photographer lady, who I'm not doing. All right. I don't know if this ad would still be up though. Oh, no. That's awkward. This person's trying to get a calendar for men that are heavier and hairy. Okay. We'll try this person. Pretty sure this is going to get weird. So, alright, let's just get weird right now. Might as well.
Hello?
Yeah, hello?
Hello? Yes?
Yeah, I saw an ad online that you were looking for some sort of photo shoot. You needed some people for a photo shoot.
Yeah, I'm trying to get some people together to possibly do a calendar.
Oh, okay. What kind?
A nude calendar.
A what?
It's gonna probably be a nude calendar. It's probably gonna be for all the seasons.
Oh, okay. So, what props would be required? I guess.
Just basically what I'm gonna probably do is I'm gonna see if like if anybody just has basically bikinis or boxers, and that's all they really need to bring, because I'm going to probably be doing some in nude and some not in nude.
Gotcha. So as a male, I'd be in a bikini, or did I mishear
you? Might be either or, depending, on I guess what month I would pick for you, and what you look like and all that.
I'm sorry, what?
It would depend on what month I decide to choose for you and what you look like in either pair, the boxer or the bikinis.
Okay, and now is this paid?
No, it's not paid. It's volunteer.
Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. Now, you said that you were looking for like heavier people, because that's me. I'm on the heavier side. I don't think I'm looking at bikini.
Well. Yeah, it's going to be bears, basically. I mean, they don't have to be heavy, but they can be heavy. I mean, I look at it this way. I work for a bookstore, a porno adult bookstore.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And, we don't there are no more bear calendars out anymore. They don't make them anymore, you know what I'm saying?
And by bear, bear, you don't mean the animal, you mean heavier men.
Correct. And there's no really hairy men either, calendars out.
Right.
So I'm thinking about trying to make some.
Shaving and whatever, and I'm just like, let it grow, man.
Right. So I'm going to try and see what, if I can do one. I've never done one before, so I'm going to, and I'm not like a photographer, but I'm going to try it and see how it works out and, see if it works. And if not, then, I've got the experience, but that's the main reason why I'm not paying anybody, because if I use your pictures, then you sign a paper, but if I don't use your pictures, then, I can delete them or whatever,
Right.
But I'm not going to sell them. I'm not going to sell them to nobody. I'm not going to put them on Facebook, nothing like that. And then if I can get the calendar to work to where I can get it printed out right and it looks right and all that, then I may try and sell them in the store, at our store. But if I do, then I'll get everybody's permission before I do that.
Right. Okay. So the goal is you want some people. You're going to put it together. Then you're going to see if you can sell it. If you can, you get everybody's permission. If you can't, you'll just keep them. You just do whatever you want with it, pretty much.
Pretty much. Probably just delete them more than likely.
Gotcha. Now, to be honest, I've never done nude before. So, is that okay?
Well, I mean, they're probably not all going to be nude, but they may be nude, depending. You know what I'm saying?
Is that okay? Because I'm open to trying new things. That was my New Year's resolution, and so far I tried scuba diving. So, would that be okay? Like, if I don't have any experience nude, is that okay? Or are you looking for people with experience?
No. I mean, no, because I'm sure I don't really care if anybody has any experience, because I don't have any experience in filming, so I don't know how well the pictures are going to turn out. That's the whole point. Like, I mean, basically, what I would do is, I would probably have either a whole bunch of people here or one person at a time. It really depends on, how it worked out. And we would just, I guess, wing it basically on putting up a white sheet and trying to set up something for when I do a Christmas shoot, might have somebody in a hat, somebody with a stocking, somebody with red bikinis, or maybe somebody in there that with red bikinis and somebody nude. It really depends on, the situation. I mean, I've never done it before, so I'm just, it's just something I figured it'd be nice to do since there are so many men out there that, and women and everything that don't, get to see bigger, hairier men.
Right, and there's definitely a need for it. I mean, when I read that, I was like, oh my god, of course. So, geez, okay, so I don't have any. Now, when you're saying nude, again, I've never done anything like this before, and you kind of know what you want in your vision. Now, let's just say I'm nude. Do I need to be erect, or is it just natural?
No, it's just natural.
Gotcha.
It's not going to be pornographic. So.
Okay. So, but you're saying nude. So it would be visible.
Well, yeah, depending on like I said, it depends on the situation. I mean, there might be some that I will have covered up and some that I won't have covered up.
Gotcha. So it's only considered adult or porn based if it's erect. I'm just trying to figure that out.
Right. At least that's what I was told. Now I'm not positive. I'll have to check into it more before I go any further on it. But yeah, as far as I know, it's not pornographic unless they're erect. And I'm not trying to do anything pornographic. I'm just trying to do a basic calendar of
nude
bears
and bigger men.
Bears and cubs, nude and non-nude. Right. And that way, just because it'd be nice to have a calendar.
No, it would be nice. Like I don't know what I'm more excited about, actually participating in it or having one of my own. I can't even figure that part out yet.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It'd be nice to say, hey, I'm in a calendar, and that'd be kind of cool too. You know what I'm saying? So basically, it's just I really haven't thought it through because everybody that says they're gonna want to do it, when I ask for more information on certain things, then they change their mind or they don't follow through,
You know what their deal is? You know what their deal is? You're going into an untapped market, and that scares people. And I think...
Well, I think it's that, and I think it's also they think I want it for sex or something, and it's not about that.
Oh, that didn't even cross my mind. You seem very genuine.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I mean,
so how many people do you have? How many people do you officially, unofficially have for the shoot?
Right now, I have nobody officially. Unofficially, 4.
Well, you know what? Count me in as official because this sounds great. How many more people would you need?
Well, it's going to be 12 months in a year, so I need 12 people.
Oh, okay. No, because I thought you said some of them were going to be doing stuff together. I didn't know if that was.
Yeah, well, I mean, that I would probably put, everybody out of those 12, put a couple people together in 1 month, you know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
Like, it might be like, for the Christmas, I might decide to do 2 guys giving each other presents or something, and take a picture of that, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Or whatever.
Right, gotcha.
So.
No, I got you. So could I have a request, since I'm the first one kind of officially in, could I request maybe November, because that's when my birthday is?
Yeah, that's not a problem.
Okay. And then just throwing this out there, maybe if we did if there was another guy, because Thanksgiving's that month, if I had a turkey but I was holding it in front of me but I'm nude, but you can't see anything because it's the turkey.
You could do that.
I mean, I don't want to tell you how to do your job. I just thought that'd be cool.
We'll experiment because, it's not like I'm using rolls of film. I'm only going to use my camera. And, that goes on a SIM card. It can be erased and redone, you know what I'm saying? So
right.
If it doesn't look right or turn out right, it can always be reshot.
Right. No, that's great. No, that's perfect. Now, even if you decide not to print it, do you think maybe I could get copies of the ones I'm in just so for me?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, you're entitled, to your pictures.
Okay. No, that's cool. Okay. Now, I guess we could stay in touch. I mean, I'm just trying to think. I want to get this moving. This sounds great. So I'm trying to figure out.
I want to kind of get it moving too, but it's kind of hard when you don't have 12 people. You know what I mean? Because I'm not going to do anything until I have everybody together. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I can.
I don't
I can
want
reach out.
to. I don't want to just shoot one person and then it's a waste of our time. You know what I'm saying? If I don't have anybody else, so it's why it's better that I have all the people before I start shooting anything or doing anything.
Right.
You know.
No. What I'll do is I'll reach out to some people because I could think of at least one person off the top of my head that might be interested. His name's Stu. At Stu Stone on Twitter if you wanted to follow him. He would definitely be into this, and then I could reach out to maybe one of my other friends because Stu he's like literally what you were just saying about the untapped market and how like he's been telling me that forever. So sounds great.
Well, basically, give me your name.
Yeah. My name's Mitchell, but you can call me Mitch.
Mitch, M-I-T-C-H.
Yep.
Okay, Mitch. All right. What's your age?
I just turned 30.
Bro, you're young.
Yeah.
I'll be 53, so you know.
You said 53? 53?
Yeah, I'll be 53.
That's why you think all my friends are my age, so they were all like, "Oh, you're turning 30," but I'm young. I'm a baby bear. I'm a baby bear.
Okay. Oh, there you go. Okay, well, basically, this is what I need. I need pictures of you, whether it be chest, legs, whatever. You know, a full picture of you, so I know what
Yeah, like I said, you seem genuine. I could just send you nudes. I already have some nudes.
Whichever, and then talk to your friends if you want to, and tell them the same thing.
Yeah. I'll tell my friends too. Again, that's Stu Stone on Twitter. Yeah, I could tell them that.
And then when they send them, tell them, what they're in reference to the calendar.
Right.
And we'll go from there, I guess.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and what was your name?
My name is Bruce.
Bruce. Okay, yeah, it was great talking to you. And yeah, I'll be in touch, and I'll send some people your way for sure.
All right, thanks.
All right, you have a blessed night.
You too. Bye.
All right. Easily the weirdest freaking thing. Wow. All right. That was great. That was beautiful. I'm not going to judge, but he's definitely killed a few people. Yeah. It's not porn if he's not erect. That doesn't make any sense. Like, you can't. For people who think that this is fake, that's literally the most random thing to talk about the untapped market of big, naked, hairy men calendars in the pornography stores. The thing that always scares me the most about the show is that I'm joking. And all the stuff I'm saying, if I'm playing along, I'm just kidding, but Bruce is out there. Bruce might be your neighbor. You might see Bruce at Walmart. Like, Bruce is there. He's, it's great. So, and it's not great, it's actually pretty scary. So he's real. Like, you could pull up to McDonald's, right? You could, like, order a burger. That person giving you, that could be Bruce. You could be walking down the street and somebody could be like, oh, wow, nice shirt. That could be Bruce. Bruce is he's out there and he's real, and that scares me. Where is he from? Let's see what area he's in by figuring that out. He's in Maryland. Of course he is. He's on the East Coast. Wonderful. So if you're in Maryland and you have a neighbor named Bruce, Actually, that he could just be from Maryland. He could be living wherever. Where was? Yeah, he could be wherever. Bruce is real, guys. I mean, I'm not against big, hairy, naked men, but so great. So great. Anyways, that was freaking weird. Easily top 3 weirdest calls. Like, I thought he was joking the first 2 minutes, which is why I was kind of like really thrown off. Because I thought, like, I don't know. I thought he was just trolling, but nope. That seemed pretty legit. You would think I would know how to eat a cookie after 23 years of being on this earth. Oh, man. Somebody said the moment you said Maryland, my heart started pounding. I live there. Yep. I know, it's real. That was real. Did that just get a little too real for you? Bruce is real. Somebody wrote hashtag Bruce on the loose. So great. What a weirdo. What a freaking weirdo. All right. So on that note, we're gonna stop the calls for the night if that's okay. I mean, Bruce, that's Bruce for you. I think I'm gonna post that call separately tomorrow, and then post the 8-year show on Sunday or Monday. So it'll be on Patreon tomorrow. Friggin' Bruce, guys. Bruce is he's real. What a freaking weirdo. So stupid. It doesn't surprise me. I mean, I'm not shocked that there's somebody out there that wants to take pictures of big, hairy, naked men for a calendar. It just, I don't know. It's just one of those that you don't think about it. Like, why would you think about it? It's just, it doesn't cross your mind. I mean, if that's your thing, that's totally cool. I'm not hating. I don't hate. I don't discriminate. People can like whatever they want. But if that's like recruiting people, I hope he does. Like put in like at Stu Stone on Twitter, and Stu gets like a random follow from like Bruce at Bruce Bear, Bruce the Bear, Big Bear Bruce, the Big Bad Bruce. Somebody said I want to see Bruce on Catfish. He will be. He will be. I have all the faith in the world for him. He's like catfishing bigger, heavier, hairier men to like lure him into his house for a photo shoot. So weird. It's so random. I mean, again, if that's what you're into, that's totally cool. Not judging, but just the way he talked and the way he wanted to go about it, just like a random stranger, like, yeah, just come over. Let me take pictures of you naked. So weird. Somebody said, where do you find this stuff? You sent, somebody named Sarah sent that in. Not judging. Again, not judging. But you guys send this stuff in. I don't find it myself. You guys, like, say, Jared, look what I found. And which is great. So if that's your fault. You guys did this. You did this to me. You're acting like I did it to you. Or Bruce did it to you. No, you did. It was your fault. I'm just kidding. I don't care. Oh, Bruce. Excuse me. All right. So it's almost midnight, guys, which means it is technically going to be Saturday soon. So let's do a Q&A. Let's see who's up. Tweet me at FNC. Be like, yo. It's not porn if it's not erect. Could you imagine using that excuse in like a court? You go for like assault or whatever you go for, and you're like, no, she wasn't erect. I can't retweet this picture because I'll favorite it. There we go. So tweet me some questions at FNC. Be like, yo. Oh my God, oh Jesus. Oh jeez. There's actually a book called The Big Bad Bruce. Oh my God. And it's a bear? What? 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 That's so weird. Anyway, so tweet me some questions. Or pictures. Somebody said, did anyone notice how mad Bruce was when he first answered? No, I didn't notice at all. Maybe he was mad because somebody pulled out, no pun intended. So great. What color is the dress? We already went over that. Somebody said Skype me. No, thank you. Nope. Oh geez. Would you rather go on a date? Would you rather go on a date with Bruce where he stares into your eyes the whole time, or be his neighbor? Probably a date, because I would take people with me. I'd set it up like a triple date and bring people, like friends, family, my real girlfriend, because then it'll be over in like a day. I'd be like, listen, guys, not sure why I'd be in that situation, but I'd be like, here's the situation, we all got to help out, and and that's it. Then it's over in an hour. 2 hours tops. Maybe Bruce pays. Maybe we all get lunch. But yeah, for him to be my neighbor, hell no. I've been watching for a long time, never attempted to contact you, but I figured I would say I love the show. Thank you, Josnik. Or Johnzuk. Can you make loud noises so I wake up? Caw! Caw! I don't know what the hell that is. What kind of phone do you have? iPhone 6. Somebody said, if you could have a backstage pass to any concert for any artist ever, who would it be and why? Motley Crue, for sure. Zach. For asking that. But they're expensive as hell, so I'm probably never going to. So, it's a dream. It's a dream. Maybe one day. Well, actually, they end their tour this year, so gonna have to win the lottery like tomorrow. Why is my phone being weird? Is this the last year for the show? Yep. Would you read The Big Bad Bruce? Hell yeah. I'll probably do that. I don't know. Post that as like a thing. How much did you like the Ford Fiesta? Probably like a 5 out of 10. I would never buy one, but I would get one for free again. You're in Dublin and it's almost 5 a.m. Damn, shout out to you, Andy. That's cool. Do. Do you even lift, bro? Obviously. Like, duh. Would you actually do that calendar shoot if you were paid? Hell no. That sounds like you're gonna friggin'... Jeez. Yeah, I would never do that. What will happen to your YouTube channel when FNC ends? There's gonna still be like videos posted. They're just not gonna be new because like there's old videos, like lots of old videos. Let's see. Who influenced you to start a prank call? I don't know. Who told you about YouTube? Where are you from? Where do you live now? Not to be weird. Okay. Pretty much I made a YouTube channel because people that were watching the live show wanted to watch some of the pranks over again. And I actually, not that I was against YouTube, I just didn't want to make a YouTube, and everybody was like, oh, make a YouTube, I want to watch the crying girl prank call and the gay stripper and like all these prank calls, like the original prank calls again. So I made a YouTube and just started posting them, and then that's how that happened. I'm from New York, Long Island, Shirley to be specific. Right now, I currently live in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. I lived in San Diego, California for 13 months, but now I am back in California. Nope, I'm back in... definitely back in San Diego. Where am I? I'm in South Carolina. That's where I am. Jeez. Who are your favorite bands, artists? Oh, jeez. A lot of people. Lots of people. I've been really... I guess... Top 5 bands are like Motley Crue, Linkin Park, Avenged Sevenfold, A Day to Remember, and who else? Skillet. There we go. Top 5 in no particular order. And then I listen to a lot of different artists. Do you like Taylor Swift? Her Fearless album was cool. Saw her on the Fearless tour. That was cool. Her new stuff doesn't do anything for me. I'm not saying it's bad, not saying it's good, I'm just saying it does nothing for me. Do you prefer McDonald's or Wendy's? McDonald's. Do you cut your own hair? Nope. Are you ever going to, or I guess have I ever, started a band? No, probably not. What's your favorite energy drink? I don't drink energy drinks, but when I do, I guess Monster. If you're given $500 to spend at any one store, what store would it be? Probably Amazon. So... Somebody said, I'm seeing Motley Crue in May. I've never seen them before. They're going to blow your mind if they're good. Like, if they're all on, which is like 50-50. Phenomenal. I've seen them like 10 times, at least. At least 10. Quick question. How was your ice cream and cookies? Because it looked freaking fantastic. # jealous. Well, Vanessa, my ice cream was good. My cookies were good. It was amazing. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong with it. Tell your personal trainer guy to let you have some ice cream. And he should have some ice cream too. Actually, everybody in that room should have some ice cream. Zach said, I'm trying to get tickets to the last Motley Crue concert. If I get them, are you in? Yeah. Yes. Not even a question. Hello. Duh. What was the first album I've purchased? That was purchased for me, I guess, as a gift, was the Spice Girls cassette tape. So do with that information what you will. What program have you been using to live stream? Wirecast. What happened to the penguin hat? It's in that closet. I'm actually probably going to pull it out soon, just because. I probably could have used it the last few weeks in New Hampshire, where it was winter, and a penguin hat would have suited me, but I forgot about it. So that's my fault. I like when you do Brandon. You're really good at the gay voice. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you. Somebody just said Bruce the Big Bear. Are you keeping your YouTube channel up for like the 20th time? Yes. Yes. I promise. Who did you want to win the Super Bowl? I didn't want anybody to win. I just didn't want the Patriots to win. So, so it's all good. Is it more awkward to make awkward eye contact with random strangers or awkward eye contact with people you know but don't talk to? I don't talk to anybody that I know. What? There aren't people in my life that I know that I don't talk to. I just got rid of those people. But I guess a random stranger would be more awkward because you don't know what they're thinking. At least if it's somebody you know, you kind of know them, I guess. Do you like Marilyn Manson? Yeah, he's actually playing at the House of Blues here in May. I want to go. I've never seen him live. I like his music. Him as a person, probably not, because, you know, he's all about that Satan thing. Who are some of the guests on the greatest podcast ever? I recorded one with Fizz and Sprinkles, with Crazed, with DJ Senate. And those are the only three that I'm going to talk about right now. But that's what you should expect. At least to start off. Dead and Barry has grown to be my favorite A Day to Remember song. It's amazing. So good. Will Adam Pearce be on the show again? I'm not too sure. He's in San Diego. He's been traveling a lot. I don't think he's ever on the East Coast ever, but if I'm ever back in California or he's near here, then hell yeah. Like, he has an open invitation to always come back. He was hilarious. I was going to get him on the show before I moved, but just things didn't work out. Yeah. What happened to the Friday Night Cranks Disconnected Snake episode? It never came out. I know, I still have it. I don't like it. What are you going to do after FNC? I'm going to continue to do stuff. Like I said, I'm working on this pretty big project that's really different. It's not, I mean, it's more behind the scenes stuff, but you guys will figure out. Fizz says, what about our band? Well, Fizz, of course, we will be in a band together. Of course. Have you ever had the cops called on you? Yes. Like, during the show? Yes. And in real life? Yes. Favorite Bo Burnham song? Oh, jeez. Oh, Bo. There we go. How'd I forget that? Oh, Bo. There we go. Let's keep it going. Keep it going. What was the worst thing you've ever said in public? I don't know. I guess it wasn't that bad if I can't think about it. Am I going to VidCon this year? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, I don't know. I was at the first VidCon in 2010, but that's it. Will you write about Bruce in your book? Probably. Yeah. Bruce. Oh, Bruce. If you could redo a prank, which one would it be? I think I already said the freaking prank call gone wrong, or the... I don't know. I would redo any of them, but like... I don't know. Ever tried stand-up comedy? Yes, I have. Believe it or not. Do you speak anything besides English? What? I can understand Spanish. I don't speak Spanish, but ding. I should mute my thing. Because I muted it, but it's only muted for the day. And now it's technically Saturday. There we go. Give us your best Bruce impression. I don't have a knife, so I can't. Will your book be hardcover or digital? It'll be hardcover, paperback, Kindle, like iPhone, Kindle, and a separate iPad version. So there'll be 3 versions, and you can get all 3. Excuse me. Would you ever get a tattoo? If so, what do you think you would get? I don't know. Probably no, because I don't know what I would get. You know, I'd probably get like Thug Life up across my chest, or get like no one understands what I've been through down like the Miss America. Could you imagine? Could you freaking imagine? If tattoos only lasted like a year and weren't permanent, I would definitely do something like that, but they're permanent, so I should get a henna tattoo. And I don't know if my parents would believe me though. I think they would. If I said like I was out, I should do it when I visit Canada again. Because then I could say like me and Katie and Fizz and Sprinkles were hanging out in Canada. We got like really drunk and I woke up with like a tattoo. I think I could pull that off. I think I could convince them that that would actually happen. Because I think they believe it. I think they would believe it. My mom definitely would. My dad maybe not so much. But yeah, I don't know. I think that's why I don't have a tattoo. Yeah. Anyways. Horror movies or comedies? Depends on my mood. I love both. Have you ever watched the Angry Grandpa Show on YouTube? Nope. Should I? Do you do bro hugs? Of course I do. Are you asking because like you think some guys think it's weird for bro hugs? No, I hug guys all the time. even if I don't know them. So keep tweeting at FNC. Will you post a prank call that brings people over to Russian students? No. Somebody said Fizz or Sprinkles. Both. You can't pick. You can't pick. I mean, Fizz did announce that I am officially his best friend now. So, yeah. So there's that. He has the edge on that. So, right now, Fizz. But that's my second answer after I can't pick either. Have you ever broken a bone? Yes, I broke my collarbone here, snowboarding, bruised my spine, which was in one accident. Then in 4th grade, I broke my tibia. I got slide tackled in soccer, broke that, had to get stitches in my lip when I got kicked in the face during soccer. And that's it. I broke my toe, or fractured it really badly. One or the other. I just never got it looked at. And then, and that's it. Somebody said I was just asking because bro hugs are the best. Hell yeah, they are. What are your favorite YouTubers? I already said that, but I'll say it again. Fizz and Sprinkles, of course. Eric Striffler, anything he does is amazing. If Stu had a YouTube channel, I'd say Stu. Everybody who's been on the show. Katie's YouTube channel, of her music. She doesn't have a lot up yet, but maybe she can put more because I love them. Somebody said my cousin's name is Nathaniel. Favorite horror movie? I don't know. That's a good question. Favorite horror movie? I don't know. I'd have to I don't know. I have a list of ones that are good, but I don't know. I mean, The Exorcist gave me nightmares, so there's always that. But I feel like everybody says that. do you have a black side of you? Do you mean like a dark side or like? Yeah, I guess either way, no. Whichever way you mean it, no. Somebody said, do you like Green Day? Was your favorite album / song by them? I like their album Insomniac and their song Paper Lantern. Sorry, Peter Lanterns. I love Green Day. Their American Idiot album, frickin', that's it. The end. The end. American Idiot, all day, every day. Can't even pick a favorite song from there. Would you rather crank or be cranked? I guess crank. That's it. What? I don't even know. Where are you? What? Tony says I still need to meet Jared in person so I get a J-Rad hug. Hell yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. Do you have any future jobs that you want to do? Yeah, I mean, not necessarily future jobs, but like future goals, which I guess would include working. So that's it. What was the last movie I watched? Last movie I watched with Katie and her friend, I think it was Jezebel? Jezebel? Yeah, I think that was the last movie I watched. I didn't really understand it. I think if it ended how, like, if the movie started, if the final scene of the movie, or like the final 10 minutes of that movie was the beginning of the movie, it would have been so badass. But no, it wasn't. What? That's a weird question. Have I ever been prank called? No, not really. Did I watch the Oscars? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I talked about it on my podcast a little bit. It was all right. It was my first job ever. I think it was babysitting. Yeah, it was babysitting, and then I worked at a library, and then I worked at a computer repair shop, and then more at the library. And then, yeah, that's it. Well, in the show, obviously. Will you be doing the live shows still, or no? I don't know what you mean. Do you mean like stage shows? Then like I'm planning some, hopefully. If I just stage shows. Yeah, New York is definitely getting one. Toronto's definitely getting one. Florida's definitely getting one. The UK is more than likely going to get one somewhere. Are you team left shark or right shark? I'm team Shark Tank. But yeah, that's all that I am. Yeah, and then maybe once I do a few, maybe I'll do some more. I don't know. But yeah, to figure that out. Let me fix something. Whoops, that was my bad. My bad. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. It's probably all the things. Do you usually remember your dreams? No. Probably like once a month. Probably like once a month I remember a dream. I'm sure it happens to everybody. Like I get a like I wake up and I can remember my dream for like 10 seconds, and then I like start forgetting stuff, and then I start trying to like think about everything, and then I just forget. So no. Blue and black or white or gold? I guess blue and black. That's what I've seen. Tacos or pizza? Both. Well, I guess it depends. It depends on my mood. Depends on my mood, but most likely I don't know. Most likely freaking no idea. I would say tacos. Probably because I had pizza today, so now I'm saying tacos. Yeah, that's it. We be hugging. Why do I have the hug song from freaking All right. Do I like Hot Topic? I mean, I never like go in there. I do if like, I don't know. I'm never like, oh my god, I haven't been to Hot Topic in a while. So no. Cake or ice cream? Ice cream cake would be great. I like turtles. Do you? Of course I do. These are very, very random questions. Dear 360 hug? Hells yeah. IHOP or Denny's? Oh jeez. I don't know. Is that bad? I don't really like either of them, but I guess if I had to pick, probably... I guess IHOP. I don't know. I don't feel like getting... Not getting sick, but... I don't know. I'm not a big breakfast person, to begin with. Worst ice cream flavor. Oh, boy. I don't know. I don't think there's a bad ice cream flavor. I don't like peanuts or like almonds like in stuff. So, yeah. I guess anything with like almonds or nuts, or I'm just kind of like, meh. It's like, meh. Oh. If you're invited to a wrestling match, would you do it? Well, I don't want to be that guy. But isn't like wrestling fake? I get you could still get hurt. But if it's like scripted and like planned out and like you're not really trying to kill each other, sure. Then yeah. Would it be like a UFC fight? No, I would probably never ever do like MMA of any kind because I would die very quickly. Like they would start the fight and I would tap. Like, I would just like lay down and be like, no. But yeah, if it's wrestling like stage, then like whatever. Ever go to a hockey game? Yeah, I think it was like a New York Islanders game. I don't remember why I went. It was years ago. Hold on. Boom. Woo! Alright, so ask a few more questions, then I'm gonna ask you guys some questions, and then I'll call you and say hey. Somebody said it's scripted, not fake. Don't start this with me. Okay, well, it's like it's planned out ahead of time, so it's like I'm gonna push you, and then like that's fine. I'm not saying. I guess saying fake is a bad word. Like I know, like obviously what they're doing is real, but like they're not. Are they actually really trying to hurt each other? Because if so, then I'm not gonna do it. But if it's like if you're just like playing along. Like when you're wrestling with like friends, that's weird. If like you're wrestling with like a family member or like a brother, like you're not trying to hurt each other, but it's like, I don't know. If it's like that, then yeah. Would I go against Adam Pearce? No, probably not after calling him Scrap Daddy a million times. I would probably not. So great. Marvel or DC? I don't know. Whatever's good. Whatever's good. Do I watch pro tennis? No. Curling. I'm all over curling. Whenever curling's on, I will sit and watch it. And people make fun of me, but it's whatever. What's your most annoying slang word that kids today say? I don't really talk to kids. So, I don't talk to kids. I don't know. I guess I don't know. I have no idea. Cause like I'll hear somebody say something stupid or like it's in like a Vine or a YouTube video, and I don't really know if it's slang or if it's that person just saying something. So I'm not sure. So I don't know. I'm not annoyed by slang. It's just kind of like whatever. Do you believe marching band is a sport? Nope, it is a... I feel like after my wrestling comment, I'm now like gonna offend some people. It's not really a sport. It's a skill. It's like it's an activity. It's I don't know. It's not really a sport. A sport usually requires like a winner and a loser. If you're going to like a marching band competition, then it's a competition. Because a sport you can't play without a winner and a loser. A marching band you can do, like just to do it. Like you can't play soccer against somebody and just like not keep score. I mean, I guess you could, but like you're playing somebody. You can't just like sit there and run around with a soccer ball and say you played soccer. Well, I guess you could, but you know what I mean? Like you can't play soccer how it's meant to be played without a winner and a loser. Marching band, there's really no winner or loser. So it's great. What are Spanish words that you know of? I don't know. I don't know if I'm hearing two people talking in Spanish, I could tell you pretty much what the conversation is about. Pretty much like, but I can't really respond unless they end with a question. Then like, and I can say yes or no. But yeah, moving on. Who are your favorite Viners? I don't know. Whoever I follow on Vine, I don't really know them by name. When I use Vine, I just re-Vine who I think is funny. I'm following 18 people, so let's see. The people I'm following on Vine would be Eric Striffler, Stu Stone, Jill Striffler, Bo Burnham, Bat Dad, Neve from Catfish, Friday Night Cranks fan page, Fizz and Sprinkles, Shane Hartline, Eric Stone Street, Drew Phillips, RKO Vines, Cody Co, and Manon Matthews. That's really it. Those, but I just revine whatever I think is funny, pretty much. Oh, geez. Fizz and Sprinkles ask, penguin or a lion? Definitely penguin. Definitely penguin. Somebody said, not true. Lots of sports can tie, hockey, soccer, etc. But I mean, like, never mind. Definitely. Never mind. The answer was, do I think marching band is a sport? No, it's a great skill. And I was in a marching band, believe it or not. So I would not consider myself an athlete. I'm speaking from experience. All right, do a few more questions, then we'll do a few contests. Cuando es tu cumpleaños? Yeah, isn't that like when is your birthday? So July 26th. Pretty interesting. There we go. Let's see. So what instrument marching band? I guess when I was in the marching band, I was the bass drum the whole time. You know, the easiest part, just boom, 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 boom. That was me. Is sailing a sport? No, it's a skill. It's a skill. Like, unless you're in a, unless you're that, but it's in like a competition. I'm very confused. I'm trying not to offend anybody. I'm saying. Is sailing a sport? No, because you could do it without it being competitive. You could just go and sail, and like you're doing it. It's an activity. It's a skill. Like I would never do that because it's terrifying to me. But if you're good at sailing, then hell yeah, it's just not a sport. It's like fishing. Fishing could be a sport or a competition in the right circumstance. It doesn't matter. If you think it's a sport, it's a sport. It's my opinion. But my opinion means nothing. It's just what I think. Jared dropped an awesome bass drum beat. I need that. I need that in like a friggin' song. It's a marching band song. Who's my favorite dictator? Shouldn't you not have one? I guess I'd... I don't know. I guess Steve Jobs. He was a dictator, right? Yeah. Oh, God. Somebody said I'm about to start all kinds of shit by accident, but is cheerleading and dance a sport? Oh, God. Why? Why'd you have to go there? Why? No, it's not. Because my definition of a sport is something you can do without it being a competition. You can just cheerlead, you can just dance, you can't just football. Is golf a sport? Yes, it is, believe it or not. Because the point of it is keeping score, and like, yeah, that's like the point. You could take the sport out of every sport, and you can put a sport into an activity. You can make it a sport, but the sport exists as a sport. I don't know. You could quote me on that. You can quote me on that too. But golf, yes, is a sport. Marching is a form of transportation. If a sport, then isn't riding a bus. What? You guys are trying to confuse me. Trying to use my own logic against me. Did I watch the interview and what were my thoughts? I liked it a lot. I mean, I wasn't going into it expecting to be like mind blown, but it was funny. It had its moments. The opening with Eminem was hilarious. The whole Katy Perry joke was great. It was good. I liked it. The whole dog. So great. What was the most trouble you've gotten in high school? High school, I didn't really get in any trouble. I got kicked out of class a few times on accident. I think because I was late. And then I got kicked out of my English class. And then in middle school, I got suspended for 2 days because I got into a fight. Oh no. Is miniature golf a sport? Yes, it is. It's just mini soccer is a sport. Mini football is a sport. So great. Is mayonnaise a sport? Yeah, no, but it's an instrument. It is. Cuba, North Korea, or Russia? Neither. Is synchronized swim? No, it's... No, we're done with sports. We're done with sports. We're all done. A meerkat or a warthog? Meerkat. Like, you're pretty much asking Timon or Pumbaa. So, yes. What position did you play in soccer? Because I'm an X left and mid right. And right mid. Oh, X left and right mid. I played goalie for a little bit. I played midfield. When I did lacrosse, I was attack, which I guess is the other one. All right. My throat's starting to hurt. All right. So we got a half hour. So you guys can keep throwing some questions at me. Feel free. I will answer them as they come in, hopefully. No more sport questions. We're not talking about sport. So you're literally asking one of the least athletic people I know. Come on. Turn. It's like... Pretty sure my iPad just froze. Alright. Alright. Thank you, autocorrect, for changing my L's to periods. Now it looks awkward. Come on. Stupid. There we go. Thank you, autocorrect. I didn't even send it. Come on. There we go. All right. So, in a little bit, I'll ask you guys some questions. And the winner will get... What will the winner get? I'm trying to figure out... Oh, geez. SpongeBob movie, did you see it? Yes, I did. I did, and it was amazing. I saw it with Katie, and it was awesome. I recommend it. Recommend it over like any other movie that's out there now. Favorite Mötley Crüe song of all time? It's a tie between Dr. Feelgood and Primal Scream. It depends on my mood. Yeah. Who are people you wouldn't want on the show again? To be honest, I don't remember the kid's name, believe it or not. I think I can't say his name without saying his last name, because there was another kid that he shares the same name with that was on the show, and he was awesome. So, but this kid was on the show, I think in 2008 or 2009, and he wore like he like went into the basement for the show, and he had like a soda container, like the cans of soda, he had like that on his head, and he's like, oh, I'm a sailor, oh, look at me. And I wasn't the nicest to him, but I pretty much kicked him out of the show and of my house mid-show. Have you ever tried beef jerky? No, that just the thought of that makes me want to puke. I'm sure it's good, but that's okay. Do another episode with Fizz and Sprinkles, or put in another. Do you mean me do an episode with them, or have them on the show? Because both would be amazing. So yeah, I'm down for either definition. All right. Anyways, can you still do the pterodactyl screech? Yes. Don't want to do it loud because people are sleeping. Can still do it. Are you excited for Simple Plan's 5th album? Yeah. I had no idea they were making one, so yes. Left-handed, right-handed, or ambidextrous? Left-handed when I write, which is not good at all. When I do stuff with my hands, I guess left-handed. Except cutting, I cut with my right hand. It's odd. When I do sports, like cheerleading and swimming and and marching band, no, any sport or anything, I use my legs, snowboarding or whatever, I use my right foot. But when I play drums, I am ambidextrous, which is cool. That was a goal of mine. It didn't just happen. What were the names that you considered for the other for the show? Like other names we considered? The original name was actually Friday Night Cranks with Jared, Kristen, and Joe the Camera Guy. That was like the actual name of the show at first. Then we shortened it to Friday Night Cranks with Jared and Kristen, and then it was just Friday Night Cranks. So yeah, it was all the same name. So, is the White Ninja ever going to come back? Probably not. I don't know if he's still around. Like, I know he's around, but I don't know if the ninja-ness will still... Yeah. Do you want an Apple Watch now? Not at this point, no. Probably in like a year or two, maybe, if they switch it. Favorite Pokemon game and why? Yellow, all day, every day. Anything after that is pointless. I'm just kidding. I just never played any of the other ones. Oh, the person meant play another Fizz and Sprinkles episode on the show. Maybe. Are you happy to be back with your drums? Yes, I am. So happy. Oh, the camera's over there. Like, I turned to my phone to it like you would be able to see it. Do you like living on the East Coast or West Coast better? East Coast. I mean, the West Coast weather is better, but that's really it. I mean, I can suck up the weather. It's whatever. Anyways, did you know David Letterman is retiring this year? Yes. For some reason, I thought he was already done. Maybe just because I confuse him with Leno. But yes, I'm pretty sure I heard that. Also, oh God, who's the other guy? Jon Stewart. There we go. Sorry. Am I tired yet? Nope. Favorite Pokemon? Yours is Krabby. Favorite Pokemon, I guess, is a tie between Pikachu, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Charmander, which is why I have them. All right. Why? Biggie or Tupac? It depends on my mood, but probably... Oh, jeez. I would say both. Just both. I have both. We're going with both. How fast can you play the drums? I don't know. I could play some songs. Not now, obviously, because it's like friggin' 20 to 1. What's like the fastest song I can play? I don't know. It's a good question. The fastest song that I've played? Let's see. Nope, that's not how that works. I don't know. Because to be honest, I don't really know. Yeah, because that's not fast. I don't know. That's a good question. I could figure that out. Because what do you... I don't know. Depends what you mean by, like, play. I don't even know. Have you ever seen this movie Hug a Bunch? No, but I will save that for later. No idea what that is. Send. So I could save it later. Somebody said I give up. Don't do that. Alright. Can you play A Little Piece of Heaven? By far my favorite Avenged Sevenfold song. Yes, I can. That's a great. It's great. Have you heard of Infant and what? Infant Annihilator? That sounds awkward. Their drums sound like machine guns. See, like, that's not... I don't know. There gets to a point where it's, like, too fast and just sounds like noise. We're just like, okay. But I'll check that out. And that's it. Alright. So with that, let me do a contest. Let me do a contest. Let me do a contest. Anyways, let me do a contest. Let me figure out what you guys can win. Somebody said, can you bring me nachos? I don't even know where I would get nachos. Everything in Myrtle Beach closes. Kind of on the early side. And even if I had nachos, I don't know how I would get them to you. All right. I'm gonna think of something that's not in the app. So we said Wipeout. Can you play it on the drums? Of course. It's not one of the harder songs to play. At least I don't think. I don't know why. Do you like Metallica or the Beatles? Yes. There aren't like bands that I hate or like. I don't know. They're just bands that I would or songs that I listen to more than others. I don't know. A lot of the, I mean, between like the Beatles, I'm not saying they're bad. I just prefer to listen to other stuff a lot more. Anyways. Let's see. Have you ever been arrested? Not officially. If you count like those 5 seconds in that prank. But I don't know. If you count that, then I guess, but that wasn't really real. I mean, yes, a cop did put handcuffs on me. Like a real cop put real handcuffs. I don't know. It's funny. All right, let me think of a contest to Let me just think of a contest to like do this. And then, all right. Somebody wants to win a shirt. All right. How about, let me see how many I have left. There we go. Go to store and then products. Here we go. How come it said I had more before? That doesn't seem right, but that's okay. Definitely does not seem right. How come there are more shirts than there were before? I don't know. That's okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out in a little bit. Anyways. Oh, also the Friday Crank sunglasses for $5 in the store. I forgot. Those are in the store too. I didn't even mention them earlier. My bad. My bad. That's my fault. Trying to think of like a good trivia question. That's weird because it said there's like more shirts left. I don't know. I have no idea. Not a clue. Absolutely no idea how that works. So I'm going to assume that it's a glitch. Just going to assume. Question that's not in the app. All right. I have a hard one, I guess. All right. So tweet at FNC if you think you know the answer. If you get it right, you will win. The first person to get it right will win. This is, I don't know why. It's one of those things where I'm like, well, how would people know this? But then somebody would know. All right. So, question's easy. What is my middle name? What is it? First person to tweet that will win, and then what'll be another one? We'll do it more Friday Night Cranks related. Let's see. Well, we'll get the winner for that first. What? It's an odd picture. Moving on. All right. Oh, geez. All right. Somebody already got that. That was interesting. That's great. All right. All right, there we go. Okay, now a lot of people are guessing this. Correct answer is Joseph. Air horn. Few of you actually got that quickly, which is very interesting. I'm sure it was a question before, years ago for sure. So, all right. So, where is it? So props to Mary Kate for getting that. So if you can DM me, I will give you. Somebody said Lee. What? Yes, the correct answer was Joseph. So props to also Tim, and who is Paul, Ethan, and was there somebody else? Nope, just shout out to you guys for getting that right. Oh, a lot of people said John too. I could see that. John. All right, next one. Last one. And then, all right. People are still, okay. That's like a random one that people should know. Let's do... What was the name, the full name, of the only YouTube video that we recreated during a prank call? It was like a video. We didn't quote it. We just we recreated it in a sense. And you just have to tell me the name of that video. Somebody said, I have a feeling you haven't seen all of my tweets all night. I give up. Nope. Don't do that. When I refresh, it only loads 20, and then I hit load more, and it doesn't even do that. So it's my bad. Or Twitter's bad. Zach, you can't just put 1 versus 100 as every answer. It's probably the most popular question that was asked, though. Keeping it. No, there was a YouTube, a viral video that we kind of recreated in a prank. I'm not saying to name the prank that we did. But I'm saying to name the video that was recreated. Okay, so there was a video. For example, there was a viral video that was going around online, and during a prank call, we recreated that video. So what was the name of that video? I don't want to say the name of the call that it's in, because then you would just go and it's easy. Somebody said David after dentist. Nope, but you're on the right track. That's good. That's where you're going. Whoever said David after dentist kind of gets it. I need the real name of the video. Somebody's close. They just they quoted it. They didn't put the actual name of the video. Harlem Shake. Nope, but that was a good guess. It was a very good guess. Double Rainbow. Nope. Good guess though. Yes, they're all on the right track now. It was a confusing question at first. I know. It was definitely a confusing question. Duck song? No. Nope. Chuck tested? Nope. How long ago? I don't know. Nope. I don't know. I don't even know what year. It's a good question. We'll leave you guys another minute with that answer. Or that question, sorry. There we go. Graham got it. G-Man with Charlie bit my finger. You quoted it before, and now you finally got it. That was good. So yeah, it was Charlie bit my finger. Good job. Good job. Good job. Alright, so dude, DM me your number, and we'll call, and then we'll do that. Alright, so anyways. Moving on. What the heck? Really, Twitter? I'm not gonna say Twitter hates me, but Twitter is pretty friggin' weird sometimes. Alright, anyways. What? Do 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 do. All right. Oh, duh. Duh. All right, so let me figure out how to do this. All right, so let's call Mary first, and then Graham, and then wrap this dang up. Where are we? It's manually. There we go. Okay. Oops. Boop, boop, boop. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Go. Alright, so if I should have, there's a delay, it doesn't even matter. I should have just said it earlier.
Hello?
Hi, is this Mary?
Mary Kate.
Mary
actually.
Kate. Sorry. Hi, how are you?
I'm cold because I'm in the garage talking to you at 1 a.m.
Oh, okay. Well, I apologize. So how's everything going?
Okay. It's going good. I've loved the show so far.
Well, thank you. And congratulations on winning. Now, I would want to know, did you actually know that, or was that a random guess?
No, I actually knew that because I'm really good with names and birthdays.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, because I don't know when, but I know it was a trivia question before. I would say maybe 3 or 4 years ago.
No, I just remembered it from a video.
Oh, okay.
Or something.
Either or. So tell everybody, I guess, maybe where you're from, how long you've been watching, what your favorite Friday Night Cranks video is, if you have one.
I've been watching for, I don't know, I think I watched the show off and on for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Then I started watching it live since maybe 2 years ago.
Okay, cool.
And Finding Michelle's Mommy is one of my favorite calls.
Yeah, with the whole daddy hit her mom with a skillet or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah, that was a good one. So yeah, you've been asking lots of great questions all night, but did you have any other questions that were unanswered as of now?
Not really.
Okay, cool. So do me a favor and DM me on Twitter your address, and I will. Why is Twitter being stupid for me right now? And then let me know. I guess. I don't know. What would you like? Would you like a Friday Night Crank shirt, a backpack, or yeah? I guess which one would you want? A shirt or a backpack?
I don't know. Are they new T-shirts? Because I already have one.
Okay. No, they're not going to be new at least for a few more months. But do you have a backpack?
No, that would be cool to get.
Okay, cool. Well, then I'll figure out some other things to throw in there as well. But yeah, do you have any shout-outs that you'd like to give?
I have one actually.
Okay.
I tweeted you earlier about something. I didn't care if you said anything about it or not. I'm writing a NCIS fan fiction story.
Okay.
And I would love for people to check it out.
Okay, that works. How would they find
it? My profile on fanfiction.com or .net is NCISMKA233.
Okay. Well, everybody go check that out.
Cool. Thank you.
All right. Well, that works. All right. Well, it was great talking to you, and congratulations. And yeah,
thank you.
I will ship something out to you soon.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Have a good night, and thank you for watching.
Bye.
Bye. That was fun. Now let's call Graham. All right. I have to restart my thing. Really? Okay. Now let's call Graham. Such a cool name. Okay. Hi, is this Graham?
Yes.
How's it going?
Hey, it's going good.
Well, that is awesome. You should do me a favor and tell everybody. What? Well, obviously your name is Graham. I guess where you're from, how long you've been watching Friday Night Cranks, and what your favorite video is.
Well, I'm from Louisville, Kentucky.
Okay.
And I've been watching for about 3 years now.
Oh, geez, that is awesome.
Yeah, and then I think my favorite prank call would be the Mountain Dew one, where you call the gas station and have an order of Mountain Dew.
Oh, yeah. Yep, that was a good one.
Yeah.
That was fun. Geez, so 3 years. That's awesome. Now, hold on. I'm like trying to fix something. So, do you have any questions that you would like to ask?
I would love for you to do a show here in Louisville. Just a stage show, if you could.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Like, whoa, what is happening? Sorry. Like I said earlier, that's like, it's gonna be kind of hard to like even do ones, in general. But if I get into like the swing of things, then like, yeah, that would be kind of cool to just kind of see where to go. I've never been there, so that would be kind of cool just to go someplace new. But yeah, I will definitely keep that in mind for sure.
Okay.
Now, do you already, would you rather a Friday Night Cranks shirt or a backpack?
I would like a backpack.
Okay, cool. So if you could just do me a favor and DM me on Twitter and just let me know like where to send that to. And then, yeah, I will get that out to you for sure.
Okay.
All right, cool. Well, do you want to give any shout-outs or like anything else you'd like to say while everybody is listening?
I'd like to give a shout-out to everybody in Friday Night Cranks world.
All right. Shout-out to everybody. That's always great when everybody gets a shout-out.
Yeah.
And it was great talking to you, and I will, like I said, just DM me on Twitter. I will get that out to you, and we will speak again soon.
Okay.
All right. Have a good night.
Have a good night, too. Good night.
You guys are so awesome. I'm trying to log into Patreon to give Patreon shoutouts, and Patreon hates me right now. So we're going to have to stand by for a second, guys. Ugh. Come on. Patreon shoutouts, then we're gonna close this down. Really? Really, Patreon? Don't screw with me. I want to give shoutouts. Their website is not friendly at all. It makes me sad. Come on. It's literally like one of the worst websites. In terms of like, I mean, if you're on a desktop, it's cool, it works. But if you're on like any device besides a computer, it's pretty horrendous. So let's see, tap on that. Nope, let me do that. All right, Patreon manager. There we go. Jeez, that was quite the project. All right. So giving shout outs to everybody who's subbed on Patreon. I would say shout out to James the Nerd, to Lightning FNC, to Steve Olafson, to Ben Tar, to Noah Roten, to Tony Pimentel, still can't say his name, to Ryan Hernandez, to Will Herring, Peter Bishop, Zachary Daganetto, Kevin Martin, Roman Burton, and then Jake Hill, and then where are we? Really? Okay. Then to nope. Okay. Then to Kevin Kipple, then to Lucy X, Chris Chandler, and that is that. That's everybody. At least everybody that was approved for this month. So thank you to everybody who supported on Patreon. So here's what's going to happen. That call, the bear call, is going to go up tonight. And the full show is going to go up probably Sunday or Monday, depending on what's, I don't know, just depending on whatever. And if you're on Patreon, you will get the full show at some point tomorrow. So you will get to see the full show sooner than everybody else. And on that note, guys, it is 1:05 in the morning. I want to thank you all for tuning in to the Friday Night Cranks 8-year show. This was amazing. Thank you guys so much for sticking with me for 8 years and for checking it out, even if you're watching for a year or 5 years or a week or 5 weeks or a day, or you're watching this in the future for the first time because it's archived on YouTube. Thank you for doing that, and just thank you so much. And I'm going to end this by playing what? I guess I'll play the Friday Night Cranks theme song, just because it's cool. Just because why not? So I'm going to end it with that, and I will see you guys hopefully soon. Not sure when the next show will be, but we will be in touch. We will be in touch. And like I said, if you want to hear more of me on a more scheduled basis, check out The Greatest Podcast Ever on iTunes. It is free. It's on SoundCloud. It's on Stitcher. Just check it out. Follow at JRadmickAwesome. That's my personal Twitter. And I'll tweet all that stuff out, and we can stay in touch. So thank you guys for watching. This was awesome. And yeah, let's do this again soon. So have a good night, everybody. Thank you for watching. Bye.
Who you know that been calling strangers, doing the cranks, pranks, and the things that's dangerous, things that they live stream to entertain us. Friday Night Cranks and you can't contain us. This happens when everything you make's bangers. Hollow-headed decision, we are no-brainers. If you got a prank call, then just mail us. I promise if they don't pick up, we change voicemails in. Been going for years and still go hard. Got a cell phone pro service, got bars, and if you hear heat like this, he got charged. You trying to build a team, we got ours. Please tell me why it's difficult or hard to hit the number one spot that we are. We can talk about your skill level, us apart. Talk about where you're at, ain't much so far. Whoa, that's praise on the intro. That's Jared on the end of your cell phone. That's Stu Stone with a flow that was so cold that I need my first chain off the boat. Let me get him up. It's Friday Night Cranks in here. Friday Night Cranks in here. So if you on time when you hopping online, see me going all night and the best is clear. It's Friday Night Cranks. It's Friday Night Cranks in here. Friday Night Cranks in here. So if you on time when you hopping online, see me going all night. So the best is clear. It's Friday Night Cranks.
What's up, everyone? The weekend has arrived, so sit back, relax, and watch some prank calls live. You can watch from your TV, your laptop, or phone. If you're with a group of friends, you're just home alone. I'll call your mom, dad, grandma, grandpa, sister, or brother. And if they hang up, I'll call right back and change my phone number. Clues go out every week, and if you crack the code, you can be the one that makes confetti cannons explode. Send in a request, I'll make the calls for free. And if it's good, I'll post it up for the world to see. There's always classic characters like Brandon, Barney, and Mitch, making prank calls all night at the flip of the switch. If it's a 3 or a 2 or a one-man show, you need a laugh Friday night, well, you know just where you can go. FridayNightCranks.com from 9 to 11, making you laugh every week since 2007.
It's Friday Night Cranks in here. Friday Night Cranks in here.